Hello, it is time to start the show. And I'm going to get started right after this.
Good evening, folks. Day 2 of the NFL draft is upon us. And we thought we'd see some fireworks last night, and we did. We took someone that we had no idea we were even looking at.
None.
And, you know, who knows what's going to happen on day 2, right?
Oh, day 2's a killer. If you thought day 1 was great, just you wait.
What do you guys feel? You think we're trading up, or you think we're staying put day 2, or you think we're going to take somebody off the wall like a long snapper?
Everything's open.
Yeah. I'm not. So that's the thing. What position group do you think we take with our next pick, no matter where it is?
Linebacker.
I'm not asking for a specific player.
Yeah, I think we take linebacker.
Now we're all hoping for O-line. You know, I'm pretty sure the whole fan base is hoping for O-line, but it's going to be best player on the 49ers board that we do not have access to. So it could be like Joe Milton, or, you know, the quarterback from the Volunteers, or, you know, like, Jermaine Newton, the defensive tackle, right? It could be. We have no idea what the Niners are going to do. This is great.
Really don't. We're just by the seat of our pants. Yeah. Could be a couple of ways.
It really could. Key departures, Stephon Diggs. I could see the Bill taking A.D. Mitchell right here. But you never know. They could have someone ranked higher than him. And I believe he's 6'2", and he has a 4.36 40.
Very nice attributes.
Yes.
But I hear from Texas folks who watch UT, they like, well, you know, the power behind the throne was truly Xavier. What's the one that went last night to the Chiefs?
Xavier Worthy,
yeah. They said that's the real guy, and Adonai, which awesome name. It means Lord in Hebrew. They said he's really not all of that, but every draft board had me, and then everything I seen on the the little mini shows and the highlights and everything had him being a pretty substantial pick. But those are UT people. They love University of Texas, and they watch it, and they say, hey, you're not getting what you think. But who knows? It's a reason he slid. Best players available on it's got Fields' best DBs. Kool-Aid is still out there. Who else it got? Ennis Rakestraw, and I think he's coming to the podium right now.
Oh, he is.
Buffalo's pick is in.
Yep. Yeah, it's and the fans are cheering. Keon Coleman, wide receiver, Florida State.
There it is. There's a pick. I've heard of
I know
him. I've seen
absolutely
him.
nothing about him.
I know about Keon Coleman, very solid wide receiver. He was having a good substantial year before their quarterback got hurt. They were well headed to the Final Four. They ended up undefeated. So you're going to see a lot of Florida State guys who are going to be underrepresented. I noticed because they didn't get into that Final Four with Washington, Michigan. Who else was in there? Georgia, and who was the third team? Texas. Yeah, they got kind of screwed out of their position a bit. Pause, but very good ball player. Good ball player. He was on my board, but again, that doesn't really register around here. You could be a third rounder and jump up in 49er land and become somebody.
7th rounder. Look at Juwan Jennings and Brock Purdy, right?
Well, I'm saying in terms of the draft.
Oh yeah.
Today,
the third rounders is, it's been kind of a total hit and miss. Like Fred Warner, for example, that's a hit, but then a whole bunch of misses. I actually think Jake Moody had a good rookie season for a kicker. Typically rookie kickers in the NFL struggle a bit, and he matched Robbie Gould's last year's number wise. So he did pretty good for a rookie kicker.
Yeah.
So I do expect him to improve this next season a little bit. But, now it's like now we got Jim Harbaugh on the clock. I fully expect him to take Jackson Powers Johnson or Cedric or like Zach Frazier. I don't know. Do the Chargers have a good center? I don't know about the Chargers.
Must have been pretty decent. I think Herbert had a good year in terms of productivity. He wasn't like a terrible sack guy. I can look at their roster real quick.
I mean, if they have a decent center, then the Chargers, they're going to take A.D. Mitchell because they need. Yep, there's Moody's jersey because they desperately need a wide receiver.
Yeah, they traded away their wide receivers.
Yeah, they traded away Keenan Allen, and I think they let Mike Williams walk.
They got at center. They got a guy named Corey Lindsey, and he has an injured block beside him. That's not good. And behind him is Bradley Bozeman, who I remember from the Baltimore Ravens. I like him a great deal.
They have Bradley Bozeman.
Yeah, Big Bozeman that played for Baltimore. Somehow he got in there.
That's a guy I was beating the table for like 2-3 off seasons ago.
I can see
when
why
Baltimore didn't re-sign him. I was kind of thinking, hey, we need us a center, and he's solid.
He's very solid. I like that guy a lot.
Yeah, folks, got the gold and black tie with the black shirt. If any of y'all have a question on what team we represent, you can ask, but I think it's painfully obvious. Yeah, we got Red Jet Shell. Hold on. Introduce the replacement for who, though? That's the question, right? We got Tony Culp in the chat. Nice to see you. Beto Tony stopping in.
Beto.
Yep. Oh, Daniel Barry, Sports Highlights. What's good, buddy? John LaJoy. I don't know if he's got anything going on. He might just be kicking back watching the draft. After last night's almost 5-hour affair, it almost seems like it's what to do, but I'm going to stream it, right?
Yeah, don't get too many hopes up.
I know it's going to be absolute madness. Ooh, there's Silver out of Kev.
Chargers took Ladd McConkey out of Georgia, and there were rumors that he may have been on our list of receivers, and he was a second round pick, or second round, I should say, projection.
Mm-hmm.
And again, we went with a third round projected guy, but Lad McConkey, pretty solid possession receiver. Think Julian Edelman, I think, is his comp.
Well, the presser yesterday, I'm disappointed in the press that actually show up, the reporters. Why didn't you guys ask John Lynch, was this a gold helmet player? Just so we would know, right? Because John Lynch said there were 16 gold helmet players, and they had 22 guys with a first round grade.
Yes, sir. So that's exactly.
I'm honestly thinking he's one of the 22, or they wouldn't have took him.
I guess he has to be, because they definitely took him.
Lad McConkey, man.
I don't think any relation to Phil McConkey. Remember, he played for the New York Giants back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I went and got me a nice black shirt, and of course I did the right thing, folks. The sleeves came off. I'm comfortable how I'm comfortable. I don't know what to say. Like, if I ever get a job where a suit's required, they're going to see me walking in there with a suit. But I'll take it to a tailor, though, and get it done properly so it looks like it's supposed to be that way. But I'll still go in there with no sleeves,
Yeah. Works for Bill Belichick. Lad McConkey.
And he's kind of not a very big guy, is he?
No, smallish guy, man. Smallish guy on old Lad. I got a second round pick on him, late first round. Comparisons to John Michie III and Brandon Stokely. Do I got height and weight on him? No, I don't.
Well, it's a 7 receiving, 762. 5 games missed in 2023. 4 with back injury. There's why he wasn't picked by us right there.
There it is. Yeah. And 1 with an ankle.
Wow. That's insane.
But he played in the
They're
SEC.
happy with it. I really like that AD Mitchell guy, though. And right now it says the what I'm watching, it says Fields best RB, but I don't know who Fields is. I mean, don't you have like Todd McShay and Mel Kiper? So where's Mel Kiper at?
He's on ESPN. Is this I think I'm watching ABC.
Because whoever he says to take, just don't take him, folks. Just,
Jack, you dogging Mel Kiper.
He said Jamarcus Russell's going to be the next star in the NFL. I remember that before that draft. I remember that.
Yeah.
It's like,
Jamarcus Russell, only way to go. Jamarcus Russell. He's got.
Yep. 1966. Is that when the Falcons came into the league?
That would have fit. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so they traded up. The Falcons traded up with the Cardinals.
Nationally,
what do the Falcons needs here.
They made the splash of the year of the draft nationally by jumping up and getting Penix when after they clearly signed Kirk Cousins to $120 million or $100 million guaranteed. So that's what everybody was talking about on ESPN afterwards.
Well, maybe they know Penix has a high upside, but he needs work, right? But like all the draft sites, all these guys that scout players. You never know how accurate everyone is, but all the teams have their own people doing it.
Yeah.
Here's Andre Rison making the pick.
Oh,
I remember him a long time ago, back when they were in our division. Right?
Yeah, man. He's a tough guy. He was a tough receiver. 5-time Pro Bowler.
Yeah. Oh, I am not going to try to pronounce that. The defensive tackle from Clemson, Rook. I am not trying to pronounce that. I don't want to hack the young guy's name up.
Or Horoho.
Or Horoho. Horoho.
Or Horo.
I can't wait to hear an announcer say this name.
It's like Zorro or Oro, like Oreo.
Look at that first name.
Rook.
No, the real one.
What nationality is he?
His given name is Aghen Nuraku Evwe. I'd like to buy a vowel.
Can you give away a consonant?
Ooh, he was born in Lagos, Nigeria. So that, yep, that explains a lot. 6'4", 291, 22 years old.
Oh, good 3 technique. Yeah.
Yep. And he looks to me like he's got a motor because he's chasing players down here in his highlights.
Shout out Silverado Kev. What you call me?
Yeah,
Nothing but sir. Nothing but good sir. Hello, sir. Yeah, I think you got hurt a little bit, Pterodome, yesterday from the beginning after that JC Latham was gone. I kind of felt it. I seen your heart, man, and it kind of was just like, it's gone.
I was like, this ain't going to be good.
You were done. It didn't matter what we got. We could have got Gore. We could have traded up 3 times. I still think he would have been like the one that got away.
I was like, once he's gone. And it was an indicator of how high tackles were going to get run on. I knew once he got picked, it was just you're going to have a run on tackles and a run on QBs, and we were going to be left with scraps. And that's what happens.
So he moved from Lagos, Nigeria to Michigan when he was 9 years old, right?
Yeah.
Attended River Rouge High School in River Rouge, Michigan. He played basketball and football there, and he committed to Clemson in 2017.
Man's an athlete.
Yeah, so 2-sport athlete, right?
Yeah.
But Michigan, that's like, Snowville. That would, I'm not. You won't catch me moving up to the Northeast, folks. I'm in Utah. Sometimes we have it, like very rarely we have a very snowy winter, like not last winter, but the winter before was nuts. I ended up in some farmer's field, like way off the road, because someone tried to, hit me. But this last winter we had, I don't think there was a day I ended up having to carefully drive,
Wow.
So it's like once in a 6-7 years we have a bad winter, but that's pretty much it. The rest of it's really not bad. We'll get enough snow so you can have a snowball fight, but typically it'll warm up and melt within a week. It's kind of.
So the birds have been trading with each other, huh? We gonna get some looking eggs this year or what?
But
No, I mean, the red chickens and the falcons. That's going to be a funny looking bird. But the question is it going to be able to fly? Because chickens can't fly. So
it's like that WKRP episode about the turkeys. I thought turkeys could fly.
Ooh, so they get a 3rd round pick. They move back 8 spots. They get a 3rd round pick, and they have to give up their 6th round pick for that. That's a pretty good trade. Because that 6th round pick, you move up like 90 plus spots, right?
Yeah, it's 3rd to 6th. Actually, 30. Yeah, that's 90 spots.
I mean, that's a pretty good trade. Move back 8 spots in 1 round.
That's definitely a good spot.
Yeah, we got the Commanders, and they still haven't changed their name, folks. I'm disappointed in new ownership at this point. They should know that they have the worst name in the NFL.
I heard there was a guy who brought up all the good names that you could name a football team and copyright it. So you had to come to him for several $1 million to get a good name.
That's actually true. The dude just hated Adam Snyder. So
yeah,
I
can understand why.
Darryl Green. I remember him when I was young. I was watching him on the field.
He
played
can
forever too.
Can still put up a 4 or 5. Yeah, that dude's amazing.
Oh, David Corona, what's good, buddy?
Crack open a Corona.
That's a fact. They'll always be the Redskins. It's just crazy, they changed their name. It's good, Bebop. How's it going, buddy? They changed their name to freaking the football team, which totally got them made fun of. All the jokes, people talking about, the football team is going to do pretty good. Which one are you talking about? And then they get sued by a Native American group for changing their name from the Redskins. And the whole reason they changed it from the Redskins was there's an uproar from folks, about the name. And now they're getting sued because they changed it from the name by a Native American group. It's kind of, you just can't win, right?
People, yeah. You just should have held pat.
The new owners should, I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. That's obviously not happening this year if they're still keeping the name, right? Well, maybe, you know what? Maybe it's not happening because if they change their name, do they have to buy all the merchandise that has the Commanders on it back? I don't know how this works, right? But if that's the case, maybe that's why they're not changing it. They're going to cut off everyone, say, stop making it. They're going to let it sell out until it's almost gone. Then they're going to change their name. Which would be wise.
Just cut the prices and let collectors and stuff get it.
Yep. Oh, they took the defensive tackle I liked.
Yeah.
Jerzon Newton.
Great pick. That was a 1st round guy, projected late first round. That's the way I probably would have went last night for San Francisco 49ers. But ironically, Peters is in Washington, and they have had 2 excellent picks in my favorite quarterback coming out, Danielson, and now you have Jerzon. He goes by John Newton out of Illinois.
Yeah. Well, this is kind of an interesting pick if you think about it. So they already have, what Allen? Is it Jared Allen?
And Payne.
And Payne. So, does this mean they're going to be moving on from one of those guys, or one of those guys are going to kick outside to end, or that's an interesting pick.
I think Washington brought somebody in. I got to get my cousin on the phone, but
6'2", 295. So he's our style of player there, right?
Yep.
From St. Petersburg, Florida.
3 technique guy.
Went to Clearwater Central Catholic High School in Clearwater, Florida. Originally committed to the University of Maryland, College Park, but then he switched it to the University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign. I wonder why it says that. Oh, look at that. Patriots fans already making jerseys. They did happen to get, one of the better prospects for quarterback in this draft, but because you're a prospect doesn't mean, much. And the Patriots take Jalen Hoke,
wide receiver.
Washington Huskies, another Washington player. How many Washington players are getting picked? Like,
gonna be a run on them. Had a good year.
I mean, they must have had like a great football team. Did they win? They didn't win the national title. That was Michigan, right?
Yeah, they got to the Final Four. Michigan took care of them rather handily, but to get there and to win, when those guys get there, Texas, Washington, Michigan, Georgia, whomever, when those guys get to those upper echelons, it's a reason that they did, and it's going to be a lot of players on it. That's why I'm including the Florida State folks, because they got snubbed this year.
Ooh, so he's from Texas, and he ended up actually committing to Texas Tech University, but then transferred to Washington and started playing in 2021. Maybe I don't know the wide receivers at Texas Tech. Maybe he wasn't very high on the depth chart, right?
Yeah, you see where you see how the tea leaves are going, and you go somewhere you can ball, man. I ain't mad at these guys for getting in the portal. Coaches were doing it for years. And going back to the Commanders, I knew they had picked up a defensive end, and you know who they did pick up? Cleveland Farrell, former 49er. He's going to be there along with Dante Fowler. And that's why the Washington football Commanders team picked up that second wave of defensive tackle behind Darren Payne and Jonathan Allen to add in their rotation and probably to start, because Jonathan Allen has some injuries and they're getting, I ain't gonna say they're getting long in the tooth, but to be coming up on another contract or something, you might be weary of how much money you're going to spend, things of that nature.
So here we are at pick 38. We haven't traded up or had any action yet, right? I mean, these guys are showing this one guy's list of best players available, but I want to see. I mean, I haven't seen Jackson Powers Johnson get picked.
I got him
does
still
this
at
mean we're going to have one of the top 3 centers in the draft fall to us at 63?
That's a long way away, but
it is. It is a long way away.
I still got Zach Frazier out there with he's got a second round grade, but high second round. I had Newton. He just went. I got JPJ. He's a first round pick along with Adonai Mitchell. First round grade on him. And Kool-Aid has a first round grade.
So, like, out of the 50 top players last night on, in my humble report and my wonderful magazine I have right here, the scouting report, the top 50 does not have our great wide receiver that we selected last night. So, do you guys think, in your opinion, did we get a top 50 player last night in the draft?
From my list, no.
I don't believe so.
I got a third round grade on him. Matter of fact, he was the biggest reach of the night if you're going by. And this is made up and comprised of people who we thought the 49ers would go after. True, I got some standouts in here, but it's made of people we've met, people who were really, really good, what was likely to happen in all the mock drafts, and a correlation, if you will, or I know Red Jet Shells likes that one, a correlation of all of it kind of mixed and mashed together. And I had Pearson down third round. I didn't have him on my first page here. He was deep down in the woods there. But other receivers I had before him were
Franklin,
like Tony Franklin. Who else is another one? Lad McConkey. Legit, who went after him to the Carolina Panthers. But yeah, I had him way down. I had him past Bo Nix, past Darius Robinson. I had him past Tyler Guyton and Amarius Mims.
All right, Kenny will be joining us shortly, folks.
Kenny will be joining shortly.
But I mean, it's just it was interesting, the fact that we took this wide receiver, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, he's like Debo." No, he's not. Debo is like Debo. That's pretty much it. Debo is himself, Honestly, we have kind of a stacked receiver room right now, but Jawan Jennings becomes a free agent this next offseason. We're in contract talks with Ayuk, so who knows how that's going to go, right?
Yeah.
So maybe they're planning for the future, taking another wide receiver, but then we have another guy, not including the 4, including the first round pick I just mentioned. We have this Danny Gray guy we haven't seen much of, And then when he came back last year, Kyle's like, well, there's not really a spot for him. All the spot for him on the team's taken, so he, won't get to play. It's like, what, man? So, and then we got Ronnie Bell, right? We got Chris Conley, Trent Taylor. That's 8 wide receivers. Typically, we keep 6.
We brought in Trent Taylor. Yeah, that's the one we brought in.
Yeah.
I was trying to count
right now.
I was trying to count last night how many we've drafted in this regime. And I believe we've drafted 5, maybe more. We drafted Debo and Ayuk.
Mm-hmm.
We drafted Jennings. Now we've drafted Pearson. We did draft Jalen Hurd. We've drafted Ronnie Bell.
Dante Pettis.
That's
7.
So they definitely are going after. Maybe that's where we were blind. It seems like they're going for a wide receiver almost every year. Ronnie Bell, that's 8. Trent Sherfield, that's 9, right?
Trent Sherfield was we stole him from the Cardinals because they cut him.
Okay. And then he went to the Dolphins, right?
Yeah.
And we drafted Trent Taylor, right?
I believe in 2017.
I think we did.
Yeah. He was a lower draft choice.
Shout out Damian Lee. I felt the force.
Yes, he ended up Bill Belichick signed him, put him on the field for a practice, something happened, and the guy retired.
Yep.
I can't blame him. I mean, if your body's breaking down, you can't play football, right?
He had a back injury. He broke like a vertebrae in his back, and then he came back, and I think it happened again. He was a beast.
F the Rams. They picked Braden Fisk, defensive tackle, Notre Dame.
Really? He's FSU.
The Rams.
Oh, we have a trade alert. Washington Commanders are trading to Philadelphia.
That's a good pick.
They're trading with Philadelphia?
Correct. Philadelphia is on the clock. The pick is in.
Division trade, huh?
The pick is in.
Guys, that's gonna be trouble. I picked that the Rams had. This kid can go from Florida State University, Brendan Fisk. This dude can play. This dude will take over a game.
Oh man.
We might have jumped out of the frying pan into a little bit of fire on this one. With Donald leaving, but him coming, he's got, and he is relentless. He comes after you. I saw that. Again, you're going to see a lot of Florida State guys go. They are a good team. They had some real good ball players out there. That was one of them. That's probably my number one Florida State guy. Good ball player. Reminds me of remember the Cowboy years ago we had. When I saw him playing in that gold and red, and he took over a game in the ACC championship and a couple of other games. I said he would look good in 49er gold. Very serious.
They're trying to say it looks like Travis Kelce. Come on.
They favor a little bit. Same shape head, all that good stuff. Got the beard. You got to get you a famous girl, and you too.
Well, he's gonna be in LA, so chances are you can meet someone famous. Right?
Yeah, you gonna bump into somebody at Spago.
Wow. So the Eagles are about to announce it. And shout out to them.
I think Eagles will probably go after a defensive lineman, maybe, and if so, they love Alabama and Georgia guys. I'm thinking Chris Braswell, Alabama.
Well, their center retired.
If they go center, it's going to be JPP.
What about Zeter?
Exactly. The top 3 are still on the board right now.
What about Zinter? What's his name?
Zach
Frazier?
No, Zinter. Last name starts with a Z. Zinter. No, we drafted him a couple times. I thought he was a center. I thought that he was the only center in the draft.
Yeah, we drafted him. I think it was in the 4th round when we did that. But that doesn't mean he's not going to go super early in this draft, right?
Right.
Because like Sauce, what was it? Sauce Gardner, that center. I kept like in mock drafts, I'd see him fall to the 4th, 5th round, and he was taken in the first round. I can't even remember who took him.
Who Sauce? Sauce was like the number 1 DB coming out. He went to Cincinnati.
Well, is that? Oh no. I'm thinking about a center. Oh, Juice Scruggs. My bad. Juice Scruggs. You just had to have a list of strange named players that just stick in my head. You know.
Yeah, Sauce, Juice, Kool-Aid.
Yeah, Juice Scruggs. That center. But like I said, the boards these teams have are way different than what the scouts put out.
Yes, sir.
You know.
And this is. And this one was tailored.
I still wish a reporter would have asked John Lynch, is this a 22 guys with a 1st round grade? Just, poke him. Let's get some info,
They would have lied and said, oh, yeah, we had him all the time.
Been like, yeah, he's the top wide receiver in the draft. That's what they would say, right?
They would have been like, yeah, we had him all the time. It was, it was on the big board. We knew it. Everybody else, we're smarter than everybody else. We had him the whole time. And everybody would have got in lockstep and just said, yeah, go with Kyle. Yeah, whatever. Nah, man. Nah, we ran too many mock drafts to see nobody had that up there. That's a Kyle original. And he may turn out to be the next Jerry Rice. He could very well be, but I know daggone well it was a lot of other ball players that could have went before that. You might have got lucky.
So Brandon Graham, a current player, is out there announcing the pick for the Philadelphia Eagles. Or maybe not. No, he is. And maybe he's got something nice to say before he actually announces it. I have it muted because naturally I don't want to get in trouble,
He said all day, Dallas sucks all day.
Well, a long-time Philadelphia Eagle, right? So what do we expect?
Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Cooper DeJean.
Oh, wow. There's a pick.
They must have listened to Debo when Debo was saying that all their defensive backs were trash.
Yeah. They're going to kick him. They're going to kick him into safety.
But that's wow.
There you going.
So he played basketball at high school. Basketball and football. He's a multi-sport player and track. Mm-hmm. State champion in the long jump and the 100-meter. So they got them an athlete.
Oh.
And he played baseball? Dang, I bet his parents were busy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got to drop them all.
Not showing his coverage skills. Ooh, intercept the ball. Showing his
that's athlete
skills again. Comes up and makes a tackle.
Okay, so I believe we had a trade. Green Bay was on the clock, and now the Saints are on the clock.
Oh, it's showing who they picked in the first round. I was thinking he's still on the board, but no.
Yes, I believe the Saints have made a trade.
That's interesting. I mean, why did the Saints move up? Who they after? Right? It's like, this was a guy that a lot of people, the Cooper DeJean, a lot of people, in the 49ers fan base liked him.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Ian Rappaport is saying Saints interested in Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Oh,
Yep.
he's still on the board.
Well,
and Taysom Hill, current Saints player, making the announcement, folks. That's crazy. And it's Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Okay.
Man. So I bet Saints fans are happy.
Oh, I bet they are. Him? That should have been our guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
That should have been our guy.
I don't know.
And the Saints, the rich get richer here. The Saints already have a pretty formidable defensive backfield. And who was that, Mama? Oh, Lord. Roster.
Oh, joining us. Fashionably late. What's good, Kenny?
I am exactly on time because I thought it started at 6. How are you guys doing?
Oh, we're good.
Kool-Aid just went to the Saints.
Hold on. What time zone you in? No, never mind, because it's about 6 o'clock my time.
Is that why maybe? No, we would have started at 5 your time, right?
Yeah.
Or is it 6? Yeah, okay. That's right.
Well, we were late starting, but the draft didn't really start till late anyway. So.
Yeah, you got to figure they're milking the ratings over there, trying to make it last.
Well, I mean, Kool-Aid McKinstry is a Saint. He's gonna go marching in.
Yeah, their picks made sense. They were both Saints guys, I think. I think those were good picks for the Saints.
You know what I'm missing? And I couldn't find one, folks. I was looking for a red jacket, a red dress jacket.
They're a little harder to find, but they're out there.
They really are.
Cooper DeJean to the Eagles, Fisk to the Rams, Devondre Sweat to the Titans, Jalen Polk to the Patriots, Jerzan Newton or Johnny Newton to the Commanders, Roop Aurora, right? So they did get their defensive player that they wanted. The Chargers with the best pick in the entire draft, Ladd McConkey. And Keon Coleman, the Bills blew it by not taking McConkey. But that's just one man's opinion.
Yeah, but do you see who hasn't been taken yet?
I can do that.
Jackson Powers Johnson, Zach Zenter, Rosengarten, right?
Yeah, but he will be taken before we pick. I've seen him go 90. I've seen him go 77. I've seen him go 60 or 61, 60. I think it's 60. It all depends who needs him. We've seen that people will, reach further than what we think or the stuff we've been looking at.
Kamari Lassiter to the Texans. Georgia cornerback.
Yep. Should I read all the stuff again? I think was any of you guys doing that today?
Oh man, yeah. Add some color commentary on that.
Okay. All right, who was just taken?
Kamari Lassiter, cornerback.
Ah.
Of of
He's
University of Georgia.
All right. Let's find him.
Oh, Cardinals are up.
Cards on the clock.
Lassiter definitely a cornerback, or could he be a safety too?
They got him as corner.
Okay. Oh, he was actually ranked. He was actually the 9th ranked cornerback according to these guys. He is from Georgia. He's 6 feet tall. He weighs 186 pounds. Overall rating 85 out of 100. His tackling is 85. His run defense is 79. His coverage is a 90%. Zone 85. Man press 83. He was predicted to go in the second late. Let's see. He's compared to Devin Witherspoon and Martin Emerson and Trent McDuffie. Those are his comps. He's a Savannah, Georgia native. Began making waves at American Christian Academy in Tuscaloosa. Not only did he light up the gridiron, but Lassiter also showcased his athletic versatility as a 4-sport athlete. That's very nice. Football, basketball, baseball, and track and field. In football, he was a double threat, shining both as a defensive back and a wide receiver. Recognized as a 4-star recruit, ESPN might have missed ranking him, but both 247 Sports and Rivals acknowledged his prowess, positioning him just outside the nation's top 175 players. Here they had him 9th out of all the cornerbacks, so that's pretty good. He committed to Georgia. By his sophomore year, he was already playing 15 games, 710 snaps, 31 tackles, 4 assists, 15 stops. He had 2 pass breakups, and he didn't record any interceptions, but his quarterbacks, let's see, the quarterback had a slightly elevated rating, 83.7 when targeting him. This solid performance in his sophomore year earned him that was sophomore year. So that's not so bad. Says he's a fluid athlete with abilities, displays an impressive vertical route coverage due to his swift transitional quickness, highly effective on the perimeter, reliable tackler, brings valuable experience from special teams, exhibits a sharp instinct in zone coverage, strong hand play, demonstrates aggressive physicality at the line. Sounds good to me.
Guys, I don't know what we need to do right now, but we need to make a dramatic trade. We can throw in the San Francisco Golden Gate Bridge, whatever we want to do right now. We have the ability. We need to make a move. We need to, as my friend would like to say, or has said in the past, we need to shake and bake.
Yes, sir. We need a little magic right now.
Shake and bake.
Little El Diablo.
Little Mike Honcho.
What's good, Dina? Good evening. Dina likes your bow tie, Bryant.
Thank you. Trying to
very sharp.
Stay classy for the show. The draft special is once in a year, and it's a lot of fun.
Hi, Dina.
Ari Myrob is reporting the Cardinals will get cornerback Max Melton from Rutgers.
Cornerback from Rutgers. Nice. He's the 10th ranked cornerback right now, behind the guy who was just taken. He's 5'11", so he's a little shorter, 187 pounds, weighed the same. Overall rating 85 from Rutgers, like you mentioned. Offense rating 85. Tackling 50%. That seems like a problem. Run defense 70%. Not amazing compared to, but this is later, so I'll try and be less harsh. Yeah, coverage 80%, zone 70, man press 80. He's projected to go second round late. Played 43 college games, 2,040 snaps. So that's pretty good. He's compared to Andrew Booth Jr. and Jacorian Bennett. I don't know who those guys are. And Tyreek Stevenson from Miami. He comes from a family that is very athletic. He played 9 games in 2020, 350 snaps, 24 tackles. As a sophomore, he played 10 games, 487 snaps, 23 tackles. I would go on, but I think that this guy isn't super duper impressive. So I don't know how great that is, but they're gonna know way more than me. So
all right, I got a little bit more breaking news from Ari Myroff of My Sports Update. The Raiders will take number 44 overall Oregon center Jackson Powers Johnson.
Doesn't surprise me. They need all the help they can get.
Yeah, but that's our center off the board, dude.
Whoops.
And
sorry, guys, I'm doing like a lot of things over here. Apologize.
Oh, you're all right. Max Melton just went off the board.
Good pick.
He was a corner I liked.
Yeah,
there's a run on corners there.
And the Arizona Cardinals got him, though.
Well, I read off his stuff, and, I like him too, but he didn't sound like super amazing. If you want to look at it that way, you can. But what he will do is a very different, we don't know what he's going to do. He could be, offensive, defensive player of the year. We don't know.
Jim Plunkett has come on the stage to announce the Raiders pick.
I thought he was a 49er for life.
Who probably belongs in the Hall of Fame. He's got 2 Super Bowls. He's in that Eli Manning club. 2 Super Bowls, questionable.
2 lucky to have 2 Super Bowls.
He was on the Patriots,
Jackson Powers Johnson,
Niners, and Raiders. Plunkett, man. Big old Jim. Good old 16.
Plunkett could go. Plunkett was all right.
Today is
now. So now we have Zach Zinter and Cedric Von Pran are the top 2 centers in the draft, supposedly.
Yeah.
Although we talked to Tanner Bortolini. So
could just be a better fit for us.
You never know.
So is Green Bay on the clock right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's get an offensive tackle, I guess.
Pick is in. They're just waiting to announce it.
Are you guys aware? Adonai Mitchell is still out there?
Adonai Mitchell is still out there. Yes, sir.
Wow.
Dude, if we go wide receiver with our first 2 picks, you imagine the meltdown the Niner Empire is going to have?
Yeah, I had
trade
a good meltdown, but
trade everybody.
I'm kind of over the meltdown I had yesterday. You got to process it and move on, man.
I really like him. He looks like he's a good guy. He can catch with both hands. He can catch over his shoulder. I mean, if he's like, kind of Yankee Doodle dandy, he can tie it in a knot, throw it over his shoulder like a cotton. Yeah,
Yeah.
Telling you what.
I guess
the guy can move.
At this point, I'm just waiting for us to actually make a move here.
We're going to be 10 picks
John
away.
Lynch himself said the back half of the draft is weak. Okay, trade up. Let's see you make a move if you think this. Don't just stand pat and take a bunch of guys you're going to end up cutting.
Edgerrin Cooper.
Edgerrin Cooper. That's what I got for the Green Bay Packers.
Linebacker.
Texas A&M.
Maybe like to go to another team, though.
Let's see here. Edgerrin Cooper is a good linebacker. Projected to be. Him and Trotter Jr.
And an 8th. They got to get that 8th in there. 230 pounds.
Oh, wow. The Colts trade their pick. Trading the pick to Carolina. Indy's trading to Carolina.
Wow. Uh-oh. Well, Carolina, what are their biggest needs other than everything?
Yeah, they need everything. Offensive line, I would be thinking, because the little kid got pounded last year. Pause.
Didn't they?
No-
I think they made
no
some free
Diddy.
agent signings too, right? But yeah, I do.
See,
I think they
sometimes
made
really
some
good
free
players-
agent signings.
They still that the pick isn't in yet, is it?
Pick is in.
No,
They haven't announced.
I don't
The
have.
pick is in.
Well, hold on. Let me read Edrin Cooper. Or do you guys want to renounce him first?
Read as fast as you can read.
I'll make it quick. Height 6'2", 230 pounds for Edrin Cooper. Overall rating 86. Solid numbers on defense. His player comps are Nolan Smith, Channing Tindall, and Nick Bolton. I guess they're comparing him to other college guys that I don't even know those guys. I thought they'd compare them to
A
pro players.
dude. Yeah.
They did that with the other guys, but elite overall athleticism, exceptional speed, fluid movements, quick recognition, effective use of hands, shows promise as a pass rusher, good size and length, high versatile, capable of contributing in coverage, proven track record of playmaking. But he lacks the ideal frame, occasionally misjudges speed in open space. Zone coverage awareness requires improvement, struggles with consistency and taking on shredding blocks, and plays with a high center of gravity, making him vulnerable to blockers and affecting his ability to change direction quickly. It's late in the draft, so you're going to hear a lot of that stuff.
Okay, coming up with the Panthers, they are going running back early. Jonathan Brooks,
Wow.
Oh,
Texas.
boy.
Okay. then.
Wow. Is this our first running back selected?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Well, listen, if they had one choice and they picked that guy, I'm guessing he's pretty good, right? He's
Just
the
so
first
everybody knows.
running back. He is the first ranked running back. He's from Texas. He, let's see, 6 feet, 215 pounds. Overall rating 86.7. His numbers are insane. I'm talking 90s. His run blocking and his pass blocking are like 80, 70. We'll average it, say 75. He was projected to go in the middle of the second round. 19 games, only 515 snaps in college. Bijan Robinson, Javonte Williams, and Rashawn Johnson are his comps.
Bijan's good.
Brooks boasts tight, sudden feet and excellent start-stop ability, exhibits impressive contact balance and an ability to contort away from tackles, displays growing confidence in his ability to tackle, contributing to his status as one of the most elusive backs. I don't know what that... I'm sorry, I'll read that again. Displays growing confidence in his ability to... They don't say break tackles. I had to throw that in there. They just said tackle. So, sorry about that. Displays growing confidence in his ability to break tackles, contributing to his status as one of the most elusive backs in college. There you go.
I like it though. If you add a couple words and stuff like that, it makes it a little bit more.
I'm watching him juke a lot of guys in his highlights.
He's a
They said
juker.
it. He's elusive.
I call him Bob Juker. If I was in the locker room.
I must be in the front row.
Giants are on the clock, and they're looking for a person named Adonai Mitchell, I'm guessing, right? Wide receiver is there.
I would assume.
Is Adonai an injury problem or something? Anybody know what's tied to him?
Okay, so the Carolina Panthers just, jumped in front of the Giants. Maybe the Giants were actually looking at Brooks.
Well, yeah, I guess because they get rid of Barkley. That would have been a nice replacement, but I don't know if you're going to be, Saquon, but that was pretty good. Best running back drafted or ranked in the drafts. Pretty good. They made their move.
Fun fact pulled up by our great Tony right here. She has brought it to my attention and wants everyone else to know. Jonathan Brooks, running back Texas, has suffered a torn ACL back in November. So keep that in mind, folks.
Breaking injury, past injury news that we had talked about. We did not bring up.
ACL on a running back. ACL on a running back.
Brutal. If Adrian Peterson can come back, maybe anybody can.
Everyone can.
And apparently the best fit for them, they're saying, is Rakestraw Jr., the cornerback from Miz.
Got high ranking on Rake. Well, relatively high ranking on Rakestraw.
Yeah.
We have to thank everyone here in the chat who's watching, who may be watching later. Thank you very much. And also let everybody know we're going to try to record the chat so we can be putting the stats of the players selected in there. So if you want to refer back to it, and then also Tony is recording the selections and the trades, so we will have an accurate detail to go back and reference. But yeah, I'm really bummed we missed out on Kool-Aid.
You wanted Kool-Aid. I wanted Ladd. We both missed
I
out.
wanted Jackson Powers Johnson.
There you go. He had a JPJ crush.
JPJ
Paradome, did you have
good.
a guy?
You know, I wanted JC Latham, but he went so early it ain't funny.
He went.
I would have went offensive line.
Second.
Dude, you want to hear something crazy? So I was having some fun just on not on YouTube with mock drafts, right? And I kept trading up, and I'd trade IU to the Falcons, and I'd actually take their 8th pick, right?
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
The whole reason I'm doing this is to take one of the top tackles in the draft. JC Latham's one of them. The Tennessee Titans kept taking him at number 7.
Wow.
Which
three times in a row, I'm sitting there like, And who did they take at 7?
JC Latham.
Something happened there where Harbaugh took Alt, and I think it threw a lot of people for a loop, but that was the move. Got to protect.
He went to the Chargers in every one of those drafts I did too.
Yeah, there was either
which platform did you use? PFF or
the NFL Draft Buzz?
Okay, Buzz is real good. You know, New York Giants are going to get safety Tyler Nubin from University of Minnesota. He's probably the best or highest ranked free safety out there. I would have been happy with that as well.
Yeah, he's ranked number 1 safety, 86.8 rating, 6'1", 200 pounds. Let's see. Overall rating, defense rating or offense rating is 80%, just his offense. As far as, I don't know what that means exactly, but that's what they say. As far as defenses, tackling is an 87, run defense 77, coverage 90, zone 85, man press 88. That sounds good.
He's good.
That sounds nice. Let's see here. Only I take that back. 2,500 snaps in college. He's compared to Jordan Battle and Javon Holland in Oregon. He's from St. Charles North High School. 3-star recruit, so he definitely bumped his. He got some upgrades over the years. He was only in 4 games in 2019, 7 in 2020. 13 in 2021, 11 games in 2022. I don't know why it seems like he may have had some injuries too. We'll have to check that out. He was a 5th-year senior though. He also played in 12 games, 770 snaps, 43 tackles, 15 assists, 13 stops. In coverage, he had 4 pass breakups, 5 interceptions, and surrendered an elite QB rating when targeted of 17.5. 17.5. That seems pretty good.
Tiki Barber just announced the pick of Tyler Newman.
Tiki Barber.
Tiki. Lightning.
Yeah, that was. It's interesting to see these guys that I watched play when I was younger. You know, walk onto the stage, and I'm recognizing most of them. Although, Frank, I didn't like the Raiders. I didn't, Jim Plunkett. I didn't see that coming.
I couldn't. I mean, if I saw Plunkett now, I don't know if I would be able to tell it was him. I would know when he was young.
Yeah, they're showing us highlights. They got him and they used him in the box a lot. Yeah, they did. They have him blitzing. He's in there wreaking havoc with the quarterback.
Yeah, he can play. He's good.
Well, now he's dropping back in coverage. Got him an interception. He was hiding behind an offensive lineman, so he's sneaky.
Pays to be.
Yeah, especially in the NFL.
Yeah, get it. Take all of it you can. Tyler Nubin.
Still on the clock, Jaguars. Pick is in.
The Jaguars. The
Ooh,
Jaguars.
these guys are talking about their
There he is. Did you guys get it?
how many sacks they gave up and all kinds of stuff. And
Defensive tackle Mason Smith for the Jaguars out of LSU.
ooh, they just got Armstead too, so they're bolstering their interior defensive line there.
He's so good they give him 2 A's.
I'm still trying to
Yeah,
find it.
Mason.
Mason.
It's not Mason, it's Mason Smith.
Mason.
You know.
DT, right? Defensive
Yes,
tackle.
sir.
Yes.
Okay, let's
Yes.
see if I can get him.
LSU.
He is the 5th ranked defensive tackle from LSU, as you said. 6'5", 300. He's fast too, which is
How
pretty
fast?
cool. Let's see. Well, his shuttle is a 4.69. A shuttle for a big man. His 40's 5, so that's good. 5. The 10-yard is a 1.75. His vertical's 31. That's pretty good. His 3-cone is pretty bad, which is the one where you really know the agility. 7.62. But he's a big man. Let's see. Tackling 92%, pass rush 85. Not a great run defender from what they're saying here. Only less than 1,000 snaps in college. He's being compared to 3 guys I've never heard of, but I'll read a few off. LeBrian Ray, DeMarvin Leal, and Zachary Carter. He's disruptive.
Oh, that one's a good guy.
He's disruptive. He exhibits quick first step off the snap, possesses lateral agility, shows versatility in alignment, capable of impacting games from multiple defensive positions, can use significant arm length and hand size to leverage and control blockers.
Wow. You guys know that the Cincinnati Bengals are the first time since 1935 to finish last in their division with a winning record?
That's pretty good. That's a trivia question right there that nobody will get.
That is a trivia question.
You got to start absorbing some trivia questions on the side, David. Start
Wait, the
tripping people up.
Bengals was established here.
Bengals get Chris Jenkins Jr., Michigan.
They're saying it was
run
the
on
best
tackles.
Fit. They're saying it was
run on defensive tackles right now.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
OT. Wow, we could have used that guy, I guess, right? Let's see what.
No, defensive tackle.
Oh, DT.
The interior defensive line. Yes.
Yeah, they still need an offensive tackle. Oh no, wait, they got
dude,
first.
Mims.
Yes, they
The
got him
Bengals
first.
took Mims.
Yep. So those. I'm not scared of that guy because he was hurt, because he's young. I'm more worried about whether he's going to be able to, learn the playbook and do what he's supposed to do. Because really, that's what it comes down to, man. At the end, you got to learn the playbook. I've seen some being younger, I saw a lot of good athletes, people who were good athletes, but they wouldn't come and learn the plays and stuff. They didn't want to practice. They just wanted to play football. So we lost out on a lot of good kids who didn't want to just take it to the next level.
Well, Mims, he has an incredibly high upside. Don't get me wrong, but he's raw and he's a project.
Yeah, it could take years.
That's exactly it. It could take a year or two before you actually see, him turning into what you want him to turn into.
Could get another kid.
But at this point, it was like, I'm not interested in that. We sit a guy a year anyway. Yeah, that happens. It's the 49ers. Kyle has trust issues. Yes. But he probably would have been a 2-year, learn, absorb, and practice guy before we actually saw something. It would have been 2026 before we saw him hit the field.
Yeah.
You're 100% right about the injuries too, because that's why we didn't take other players that we were all wanting when we took Pearsall. Apparently, the guys that were there, the Niners didn't like because they had injuries. That's what I have heard recently. I have to look into that myself, but that's what I heard. I don't think that they would lie because they want to sound smart.
Chris Jenkins Jr. is pretty nimble. I just saw him get an interception, like jump up and snag it, and he's pretty quick and nimble.
Which is something you will never have to worry about Armstead doing.
So Washington picked up a mobile quarterback. Has that worked out in the past, you guys?
Not really, with the barometer being Haskins and who else did they have? It just didn't work out for Haskins. It's Ohio State.
The guy that it's then his name is escaping me right now. The guy that was picked like first or before Kirk Cousins. What was his name?
Before Kirk Cousins or to replace him? Penix?
No, he was picked like early in the draft for Washington, and they picked Kirk Cousins in the same draft.
Right.
Oh, RG3.
Yeah.
Yes, RG3. That's it.
Somebody was picked. Sandstrel. Did anybody catch it?
Sandstrel is University of Michigan cornerback going to the Commanders.
Okay.
Mike Sinristal.
Yeah.
Sinristal.
He's the 7th ranked cornerback. Let's see. 5'9", 180. I don't know, boys. That's pretty little.
He's a nickel inside corner.
Yeah, you're probably right. Tackling 70, run defense 80, coverage 88, zone 80, man press 87. That's not bad at all. He's being compared to Asante Samuel Jr.
Oh, wow.
Nothing wrong with that. Exceptional
ball. Nice comparison.
Exhibits a relentless motor and unmatched effort on every play, advanced route recognition, highly competitive and scrappy, outstanding blitzing ability, proficient in zone, demonstrate quick twitchy movements, and the footwork necessary to maintain coverage in man-to-man situations, strong run support, willing to step up and contribute to tackling, showcasing his physicality beyond his size.
That's an interesting comparison right there.
Sounds like a great pick from our end.
Yeah.
Looking like we might be needing a cornerback.
Well. Yeah.
We may be needing a cornerback. I'm thinking who's out there? I see TJ Tampa. I see
Rakestraw.
Yeah, Rakestraw. Kyrie Jackson is who I liked. I mocked him in 2 separate mocks. My last 2 mocks, I took Kyrie Jackson. I wouldn't mind having him. I don't think it's going to happen there, but we need to get a tackle. We need a tackle or a center, a guard, right? I guess not this year, though.
It would be nice because 3 of the guys that are slated to start are free agents, we don't know if Trent Williams is coming back. That's 4 out of 5 guys.
I would love a lineman and Kyrie Jackson. I just don't think we have the ability to do that with our picks.
I think all my first rounders are gone.
Oh man!
I mean, you never know what's going to happen, buddy. You never know.
We got our guys in the later rounds that are better than a lot of other people.
12 picks. We're 12 picks away from seeing the Niners pick a running back in the second round. Oh, did I say that out loud? We have no idea. Niners could be like not even thinking offensive line until round 6. It's like it's just they don't value offensive line like they should. Oh, I can scheme around that. Did you scheme around Chris Jones coming up the middle there, Kyle? But yeah, I mean, you buy Brock time, he is going to tear a defense up. You invest in the O-line, you give him the time he needs.
Preach.
He's going to eat the league alive.
Preach.
Yeah, Pittsburgh, it must be trading. This is taking forever, right?
No, they've made their selection. It's just not announced yet.
Come on, Niners. This is perfect time. Rosengarten. BB. BB. Come on, BB. BB.
BB. No, we don't want them to pick him.
No, we want him.
We want I don't know, buddy. I'm thinking we ain't even going offensive line at 63.
Hell no, we're not. But BB,
We'll probably pick an edge
we got.
or a corner. You know,
We really have to try and
seriously.
get Kieran Amagaji or Cooper Beebe or Blake Fisher, and we better do it fast. Or Van Pran or Rosengarten. We got to get at least one of those guys at some point. Zach Frazier was probably taken, right?
He hasn't been yet.
No, Zach Frazier's still out there.
Frazier's there. Christian Haynes, was he taken or is he still there?
I still got Christian Haynes out there. I got second round grades on them now, but
I hope we can get one of those guys.
Not well, yeah, Zach's a second round grade, but
I'm just thinking,
out there.
Wow, he's gone. See, they needed a center. Zach Frazier gone. Pittsburgh. Just like that. Good pick, Pittsburgh. That's why I picked Tomlin for Coach of the Year next year.
Yeah, Pittsburgh picks good. They stay safe. If you want them, Pittsburgh and Baltimore do the same thing too. Whatever you're looking for, they'll get them.
I'm tired of ignoring this line. That's all. That's all. And now the Colts are back on the clock. Mitchell's still there. Unbelievable.
And the Colts are taking Adonai Mitchell.
Wow. That should help. Are they Anthony Richards going to be their quarterback? Anthony Richardson? Is he going to be starting?
Is that the one? I keep thinking he was in Minnesota. He's coming back.
He got hurt. He got
hurt early. Yeah. Yeah, that's.
But he was good. And he got hurt.
Yeah.
And I think who was rolling was the running back. Jonathan Taylor was he starting the season or was it the other guy, Jordan? I think it was Jordan. Because wasn't he?
Taylor had a really good year a couple years ago, but
yeah, I think that was 2 years ago. Yeah,
he got a little banged up or something.
Yeah, because like Colts had some early picks and they nailed it.
You guys mentioned the Raiders. I forgot the guy with the mullet. The quarterback Gardner Minshew went to the Raiders, didn't he?
Yeah, he took over and he did well, but that guy is no starter. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying they signed him in the offseason. Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was already there in waiting. He was waiting. They went with Richardson. I don't know if Richardson, he must have won the job because I guess they would have tried to bridge Minshew.
Why?
God, he washing him down.
He looks like a big guy too. Like,
yeah, he's thick, pretty girthy.
Yep.
Yeah, big shoulders. Look at those shoulders. And I think he's got a wrestling background. And
man,
look at that. Yeah, that's a center. He looked like a center. 0 sacks allowed. Yeah.
Ever in Pop Warner, Pee Wee, high school. Nobody even went over there. He just stood there. He just stood there and people tried to stay back.
Intramurals 0.
Yeah, intramurals. Everything. Water polo. He was an elite medal winner. Wrestling phenom.
Slamming people, coming off the top rope, finishing.
That was a nice pick. And here's the thing. I thought they'd get Powers Johnson with their first pick, but I guess they knew this dude was hanging back here. Tomlin.
Well, Powers got taken. Powers got taken a little earlier.
No, yeah, I know but I'm saying when they're with their first pick at like 20, I thought they were going to go with like a center. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they
I was running around this morning, doing a couple errands, and I like to go to my collectibles shops. I got a comic book shop I go to and a toy shop I go to. Yes, I have a toy collection, but I also find cool things there, right? And I found these here today. It's NFL football 1991, and
but are they remakes of 91 cards or are they 91? I'm just curious. They're both cool.
Well, it says that they're upper deck. So I got 3 packs, right? And I opened up 1 pack already, and I went through the whole deck. The whole deck's right here, and the bottom card's Barry Sanders.
Oh wow!
So there was
don't touch it. Don't even breathe on it, Brian.
There's one 49er card. One 49er card. And I'm going to give you his first name and I'm going to give you his number. Can anybody tell me his number? Okay. Okay, then I'll just give you his number. This is in 1991. Number 54.
Woodall.
David, number 54, 1991.
I know it's not Gary Plummer.
I'm not looking it up.
Romanowski?
That's a good guess. He would be 53.
Romanowski was 53, yeah. I was going to say Keena Turner, but I know that's wrong.
All right, here's the card.
He was 58.
Oh, Matt Millen.
Big Matt Millen from
Damn
Penn
you,
State.
Matt Millen.
That's a nice looking card, ain't
He's
it?
bloody
Yeah,
as
he's got the blood on it.
he's like a raw steak.
All right.
Oh, the
It's a
great.
Jim
These are
Everett?
up, guys.
That's the great.
Oh, you need to
Is
say
that
that
Jim
for
Everett, the mid?
Yeah, the mid.
him.
Ooh, I can't tell. I only remember
It was
wide
Stephon
receiver from
Page.
KC. Yeah, I don't remember.
Stephon Page, yeah.
I don't remember him.
I don't know about this one either.
You throwing
Eric.
it back. That is
Eric McMillan, I don't remember either.
No, I don't remember Eric McMillan. He played for the
And the
Jets
Colts got the receiver I wanted to take at 31.
There he
Yeah.
is.
at 9.
That's cool. You know what? I love football cards, man. They just look cool. Baseball cards all look the same. Everybody. Is that Metcalf?
Oh, Metcalf was bad.
Yeah, he was.
Eric Metcalf was the deal.
Yeah.
He would pair up with the new kickoff rules.
Oh, this is a nice one.
And,
Oh,
card.
Chris Carter.
Very nice card.
Best hands in football.
Okay,
Hands
David. Who just went, David? Adonai Mitchell, Tony said?
Yeah. Ed and I
Yeah.
went to the Colts.
Let's see if they have anything good to say about this clown. Let's go. Hold
What
on.
other cards you got there, Bryant? You got more cards?
Stephen Baker, the touchdown maker.
I don't remember him, but I like that. I like that. Stephen Baker, the touchdown maker.
And I can do
What do
like
you got on?
one.
What do you got on AD Mitchell there, Kenny?
He's on the first page. I know that much. Let's see.
Al Toon. He was in the I think he was in the same draft with Jerry Rice.
Actually, he's not on the first page. He's not ranked up there.
Kenny Norton Jr. Yeah.
Nice.
And then this was one of my favorite cards of
This
the
is really
pack.
weird. I'm not finding him anywhere. That's kind of strange. I'll look again.
Who's that?
Ooh, the kicker.
David Treadwell.
Treadwell.
Kicker.
Oh, there he is. He was the
The
sixth ranked wide receiver, Adonai Mitchell. He's 6'2", 205. Overall rating 87.5. QB rating when targeted 126.8. Hands 96. Short receiving 85. Intermediate routes 93. Deep threat 91. Blocking 70. He's compared to Kadarius Toney, just like Ricky Pearsall. He's explosive, exhibits exceptional body control and flexibility, has a nice vertical route tree, displays outstanding hand-eye, combines size, speed, and ball skills, remarkable catchability, highly effective in creating separation, patient and adept at tracking long balls, and outstanding overall athlete, 90-plus percentile in the 40, vertical, and broad jump. Adonai Mitchell. People just let him go by all day and yesterday and today. They didn't want him. See how he does.
Got to be something that started. All right.
Washington has taken quite a while. I know the pick is in.
We have Washington getting
There he is.
tight end Ben Sinnott.
Bryant, I have multiple Bryant. I have multiple Barry Sanders rookies. I have Joe Montana's rookie. I have Jerry Rice's rookie card.
Nice.
More
Ooh,
Barry.
Barry Sanders.
All right.
Now, who'd the commies take? Weren't they up?
They're still up.
Sinnott.
They're probably
Senate.
going to get Nealand or Rakestraw. I don't know if they need Rakestraw, but actually they do. Who did they take already? They took Jaden Daniels, right?
Yep.
With their first pick, and did they get who did they get next? Did anybody remember?
I think they traded back.
They got our guy, the tackle from the Illinois Illini.
42.
Oh, Morgan?
No, not the O tackle, the big D tackle.
Oh,
right?
Jerzon? No, that's Tennessee, right?
Newton.
Not Newton.
Oh yeah, Newton. Yeah, Johnny Newton. They're calling him Johnny Newton, I think.
Yeah, because it's Jay's.
Because Jerzan is everybody don't know
Jerzan.
what to say.
All right, the pick is in. The pick is in.
I'm gonna say Nealand.
It always takes them forever to get to it, though. You know,
It said
it's like,
it said Sanat for Washington.
Tight end. Good tight end.
Tight end out of
Nealand is a monster on that line.
Kansas State.
I think that Nealand is a good Niner guy, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. All right, so what we're going to do is I will open up this pack, and we are going to go one card every draft until we run out of a card. So the drum roll
one card
again.
every pick.
Yeah, so the
There
drum.
it is. Pterodome nailed it.
Okay.
Sinat, which is pretty funny last name if you ask me.
Yeah, I think he pronounces it. He may pronounce it Senate.
I bet he does, but it's definitely Sinat.
That's a tight end we were looking at.
You know, Donald Trump's name is Donald Drumpf, but they changed it to Trump because they don't want to sound stupid.
Hey, is that Texas tight end? What's his name? Sanders? He's still on the
Sanders,
board,
yeah,
isn't he?
JT got, yes, sir. And I got a high grade on him. Yeah, he's still out there.
Jatavian is there, and I think Cade Stover. Was he taken yet? They were both.
Right, tell me when you're ready. I'm a big
ready.
screen you.
I'm ready.
Niners are Robert
I
Blackman.
remember Robert Blackman. Yeah,
I remember him too. That was a long time ago.
All right. Folks, you have to wait till the next pick.
Uh-oh. There you go. That's a good idea. You're our Spongy.
No, I'm R. Bryant.
He plays
Bryant-
hockey too.
Bryant didn't like that.
Not plays
No.
hockey. Never knew a football player that played hockey.
He's like, no, I'm not. I'm not.
Ooh, it's showing him make a very hard to grab catch.
Ooh, I could see Cleveland trading with
And
us,
he's
but the pick is
fighting like 3 defenders off. Looks
Yeah.
like Kittle to me.
Should I read up on Sanat?
I know he played hockey.
Run through tackles.
6'4", 250? 250? 6'4", 250.
Ideal height for a tight end.
Hands 85, short receiving 90, intermediate routes 95, deep threat 97,
Jesus.
blocking 77. He's
Man, there it
compared to Tucker Kraft, that guy I know.
Tucker Kraft is good.
Boasts impressive acceleration, demonstrates above average speed, exhibits strong ball finding and shielding abilities in traffic, displays solid blocking strength, exemplifies positional flexibility, shows quickness to navigate routes, capable of making contested catches. Sounds pretty good.
Well, the guy they compared him to wasn't he drafted last year by the Packers?
Oh, you mean? Oh, I forgot it. That was Kraft. Yeah.
And they got Musgrave, and they got 2 of the like top 6 tight ends in the draft.
They used to have Robert Tonyan, who I really liked to be a Niner, but they haven't brought him in yet.
Brown's gonna get Michael Hall Jr. out of Ohio State, defensive tackle.
Big D.
Yeah, that's a guy we met with. 30 on 30 met, isn't it? Top 30 visit.
Yeah.
All right. D line, tackles only. Michael Hall, you said he's the 3rd ranked defensive tackle in all the players incoming. 6'3",
Wow.
300. Overall rating 85, tackling 67. Not a run stopper. Pass rush 94, run defense 77. I guess they got him for some sacks. They're comparing him to Levi Onwuzurike. I don't know. Onwuzurike. I don't know who that is. He's in Washington, apparently. So it must be pretty good. Possesses significant upper body strength, capable of executing a powerful bull rush.
He looks like
explosive first step. Sounds like he's just a rusher, pass rusher. Nothing, not taking anything away from the young man. Just saying.
He's got a big wide back. I know that. That picture.
He could be Defensive Player of the Year. Who knows? And now Miami's on the clock. They want what? Edge, or do they want tackle? What's going on with them? Anybody know who they already took?
Somebody I wanted. Oh, dang.
I'm ready, David.
Wish they would tell me who they took.
Chop Robinson.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They took Chop Robinson?
Yeah.
Another pass rush specialist.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Always. I like that. Dre.
Is that Ivan Putski?
Yes.
Irv Pankey?
Igor.
There goes.
Irv Pansky is what I say.
Irv Pankey.
And I like it because it's a bonus. It's got the 49er in it right there. It looks like
It
Haley.
does.
That's Charles Haley. Yeah.
Looks like
Charles
he's dogging.
He's getting served right now.
All
You
right.
got served.
We'll be back here at the next pick.
One lump or two, sir.
You go served.
Whoa, so Washington is picking again, or am I losing my mind?
No,
Did I get
Dolphins pick
backwards?
is in. Dolphins pick is in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Dolphins are
Went back too far.
it seems like that they take their sweet time announcing it.
This is a Blake
It's like,
Fisher.
yeah, we're just
Blake
getting
Fisher
black here. Then we'll milk the clock. Dude, come on. Like, just flash it on the screen. Why you gotta take so much time?
This is
You know,
Mike
you can probably
McDaniel.
get 3 rounds done tonight.
Mike
It's
McDaniels,
TNT
offensive
drama.
coach for the Niners. He's taking a Notre Dame tackle here, Blake Fisher. I'm going to stake my short reputation on it. I have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose.
If nothing else, I like your line of thinking.
Yeah, I have nothing to lose. And I can't go up if I'm not down, right? If I'm already at the top, there's nowhere I can go.
They lost a lot of defensive linemen. Lost their top defensive lineman. He was an interior guy there.
Not the
I know
guy.
Couldn't keep an edge healthy to save their lives, you know.
Wilkins is gone. Dolphins will take offensive tackle Patrick Paul
Great pick.
of University of Houston.
I love that pick.
Oh man, look at that big joker. Who is that? Is that man, that's somebody huge.
Patrick Paul, offensive tackle.
Richmond Webb. Wow.
6'8".
Yeah, that brings back. That's a long time ago.
He was
Patrick Paul, guys, 6'8", 330. Pass blocking extraordinaire. Run blocking, not so much, obviously, because he's super tall. It's a problem. The comparisons I've never heard of: Abraham Lucas, Spencer Brown. This guy, I don't even think we need to read up on, dude. He's super tall. He's a mountain. But whenever a short guy like Robinson goes up against him, he's gonna blow right past him.
Only 2 sacks allowed in over 1,000 pass blocking plays since
In college.
2022.
In college.
But still,
that's
it's like
good.
Kyle
College-
passed the ball 39 times against the Packers. We need someone that can protect Brock 39 times during a game.
We just need him 2 more times, and we would have 2 Super Bowls. I'll take just protecting Brock 2 more times in the last 2 years, and we'll have 7 Super Bowls.
All right, we have the Cowboys on the clock.
Boo.
Oh boy.
Anybody want to get a drink or like take a 10-minute break here?
Yeah, who needs to say who they're going to get? 'Cause we're just going to send them home anyway. It don't matter.
Deep in the heart of
Counter.
you find a Cowboy. Does anybody say F the Cowboys ever? Is that a thing?
All the time. Hold on, Brian.
Whoa, I
Hold
love
that
the
thought.
jersey. I love
We'll make you big.
The Tampa Bay Uni.
Paul.
Graham?
Yes. I'm sorry. Let me get into focus.
Graham with an H? That's fancy.
Graham.
Graham.
Graham. Yeah, Graham.
Oh, come on. Let's go back.
You should lick them and put them on your forehead, Brian. No.
like he got the big joker.
Hey, wait, we have to make you guess what team it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be funny, huh?
We're coming up with some good games.
That's the game.
We might have a new game on Wednesday.
Who am I, right?
Who am I? I'm gonna smack a card on my face. Yeah, but I guess I can see it too. Unless, you know.
My luck, I'd get caught up with my kids' Pokemon cards, and you guys would be trying to say I'm a Pikachu, and I'm swearing up and down. No, I'm Steve Young.
Take care of those Pokemon cards, man. They're gonna put those kids through college.
So we got 6 picks until we hit.
Cowboys.
There are currently 3-4 players offensive line like I really like at that spot.
Yeah, we have a lot of options.
But how many will actually be there?
I don't know if they're going to be there.
Have the Cowboys up right here. They picked Tyler Guyton, which I wasn't necessarily a Tyler Guyton fan.
I'm with you. I'm glad he went to Dallas, if you want to ask me what I think.
They have corners, so they're not going corner. They need linebacker. They need linebackers.
And the best linebacker I got out there right now.
Peyton Wilson, any chance?
Not a lot of linebackers. LB. Order me a LB.
What if they take a quarterback? What if they take a quarterback? Oh, here comes the pick. The pick is in.
Yeah, but what do you mean? What if they take a quarterback? They got Dak. They got Trey Lance. I don't know if they re-signed Cooper Rush or not.
No, I don't think
he was on a 1-year deal.
He was pretty good too for that little stint he had.
Sorry about that.
He was. That's why it kind of surprises me that no one signed him to give him a chance at a starting spot.
I kind of do like the Cowboys' white helmet.
It's old school.
White is giving up. White is when you wave the white flag, you give up. So I agree. I like them too.
So yeah, linebacker, running back, center, edge, defensive tackle, and guard. So if they need a running back, they're looking.
I'm going to say Benson is going to go. Benson to the Cowboys. What do you guys think?
Well, they didn't re-sign Pollard, did they?
They might bring Zeke back too. Why not?
Oh yeah, running back Tony Pollard is gone.
They're all high-fiving Jerry Jones.
It's Zeke.
And Jerry Jones.
They are taking Western Michigan defensive end Marshawn Nealon.
Yeah, man, that was a great defensive end out there. It was a good pick for them. Better than their last pick, in my opinion.
That's not a bad pick. They're the spot they're at.
They have him at the best defensive end in the draft. He was at the Senior Bowl. He's 6'3", 270. Tackling is 70. Pass rush 80. Run defense 80. So he's pretty well-rounded kid. NFL ready frame, high motor, skilled bull rusher, demonstrates remarkable versatility, exhibits excellent run defense capabilities, commendable work ethic, and determination. Sounds like a young professional football player with a bright future.
I'm just incredibly disappointed that we didn't get, this guy.
Patrick Paul?
But, it's okay.
He was nice. Yeah, I agree. We're not even moving up. We don't give an F. The Niners, they don't. They got their own list. Those people are in the 5th round still.
Like Kenny's got the quote of the night. We don't give an F.
We really don't. We really don't.
Anybody thinks at all. Do not. Look, they got us with the Ayuk, man. I didn't know who the heck Ayuk was, and look who he is. And that took a while. He could have, if he started somewhere year 1, I think he has even more, probably all 1,000-yard seasons if he starts on another team. He just missed them because we didn't use them. But we did whiff on what's his name? Javon Kinlaw a little bit.
A little bit.
I want to play my weird car crash
We
sound.
traded back. We traded back with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They picked Tristan Wirfs,
David,
who
don't
would have
talk.
been fantastic on that right side. We could have traded
talk about
McGlinchey
things
for a
like
third
that.
round pick and been
Things of that
ahead at
sort.
that point.
I'm talking about things of that sort.
Yeah, dag, now that you bring it up, Dave. Good Lord. Oh, that hurt even more.
Damn, David, my cats are crying even now. Thanks a lot.
That's why you never go after somebody's replacement after you trade away all pro.
Yeah,
I
agree.
Go to the next position, go to a different position, man. Just
a lot of pressure.
Yeah, it's incredible pressure.
Tampa took Barton with their first pick. If they take Fisher now, I really like Tampa, dude. I really like their thinking, man. I really do. Really do. You got to protect that line, man. Joe Montana had a great line.
Their tackles are solid, though.
Very
their
underrated.
Kind of solid. I mean, that's the interior of their line isn't.
Well, look, the South, too, is a totally winnable division. You know what I mean? Everybody in the NFC South is they're like, they think they can win. They think they could win that division.
I mean, are we about to see Cedric Von Prawn come off the board? You know?
Well, I'm going to take a break. We're talking Cowboys. Let me take a break.
Best fit is supposed to be, we'll see. Best fit is supposed to be Fisher for them, I think. That's what they're saying at ESPN.
Yeah, ESPN don't know anything. Come on now.
They really don't. Not anymore. I would say
they're all the S means speculation, folks.
When there was no computer, yes, they knew some stuff. But now that there's a computer, I don't think they know shit. Excuse me, S. Pardon me.
Back in the day, you know, I used to watch them a lot, and I would absorb their stuff, you know, and
they had a lot of good.
Then the Brett Favre coming out of retirement thing started happening, and I just got sick of hearing about it. Right?
Yeah,
I was watching the MLB show, and here they are. Brett Favre's coming out of retirement. Why are you talking about that in the middle of a baseball show? Like, now is not the time.
Well, baseball used to be separate on ESPN. Like, you really knew when it was baseball talk and when it was football talk. There was a difference back in the day, so you would know.
Well, and honestly, that was it. I haven't tuned into ESPN since that happened.
Yeah, I would say, I'm trying to think of what year
ago.
I'm saying 93 area. I'm saying around 93, 94 is when I stopped watching ESPN, I think. It was a long time ago.
I'm getting kind of nervous that, you know, one of the guy, like one of these guys that we looked at is going to be taken.
Oh,
and then the Niners will go a different direction.
You can count on that.
I'm nervous.
I think we got at least 3 or 4 guys here we can take.
I mean, we got some picks left. You know, we're just waiting for the Buccaneers to announce theirs at this point, folks.
Ready, David?
Blake Fisher's the only guy I have.
Yeah, let's see who Bryant has here.
What you got, B. Bryant? It's a Saint. Ronaldo Turnbull. I remember that fool. Yeah.
Ooh, yes.
He was a good defensive.
Yeah, he was. They were in our division back then.
Yeah.
I remember the Saints were a thorn in our side, even when they had like Brooks at quarterback. They were a thorn in our side, you know. But then, you know, we had the Cardinals and who else? We had the Rams, didn't we? When they realigned the West, they really didn't. Well, we were in the South though at that point, weren't we?
I don't know about that.
Rams, Saints,
Rams,
Cardinals.
Oh, that's right, not the Falcons.
No Cardinals, Falcons, Saints, Falcons. Was the Carolina Panthers when they became an expansion team?
As soon as
so we were in the South at that point. We weren't in the West.
No, we were in the NFC West. It was the NFC West, but the Saints were in it, and so were the Carolina Panthers and the Falcons, and that's what made it weird. Because why are those 3 teams? And then we had the Rams, because there was 5 teams: the Niners, Rams, Falcons, Saints, and Panthers. They had 5 teams in the West.
The Saints were a pretty good team. I mean, I'm sorry, the the Panthers. It's very hard to be a good expansion team.
Panthers were really good.
Yeah,
really,
they
really
were.
good.
It was fun. It seemed scripted to me, to be honest.
They were really good, really quick.
I think they wanted that franchise to succeed, and I think that there was a little maneuvering that year to make the Panthers a little exciting. Go out on a limb. What? Are you kidding me? How long is this going to take, Tampa?
Oh, they're dragging this out.
They took Graham Barton. I know that much. And if they take Fisher too, again, I'd be really, really impressed. I don't think it's going to happen.
Buccaneers aren't a bad team. You know, people joke about Baker Mayfield, but he's pretty good.
There are worse quarterbacks than Baker Mayfield.
Most definitely.
Is there? No,
Worse?
there definitely is. There definitely is.
I mean, there's a few.
Shout out to the Central Football Channel for coming through. Did we pick yet? Not yet. We're hoping so. All right. So the Buccaneers have picked Chris Braswell, edge from Alabama.
Very
We'll
nice.
probably trade back.
He is 6'3" and 251 pounds.
Edge or linebacker?
No, I really hope we don't trade back.
No, linebacker, I think. They have him as a linebacker here.
Braswell?
Yeah, outside linebacker. Senior Bowl. 6'3", 250. Tackling 80, pass rush 95. Run defense and coverage is just okay at 70. Compared
What's good,
to
Sentinel?
let's see.
We are 5 picks away, buddy. We're like,
Well, here it says he's good at coverage, but over there his numbers weren't amazing. But he's fast. Brings a dynamite combo of speed and power. I think that's all I have to say on that guy.
I thought this guy was ranked pretty high. I'm surprised he's still here.
Who, Braswell?
Let's see where he was ranked out of all of them.
Yeah, I got a high second on Braswell.
Yeah, he was ranked as the 5th linebacker, the 5th best linebacker coming out, according to
linebacker. They're saying edge on TV.
He might be both, hybrid player.
Yeah,
so he's like Leonard Floyd, Floyd, that guy we got.
Another tweener. Yeah, tweener.
Very nice move. Braswell, I know people were mocking him to the Niners a lot, so people liked him. Trotter's out there too. Trotter's out there too.
The only one I got, everybody on the big board for as far as the Niners have met and had on web zones and things buzz about. The only one left is Troy Franklin out of Oregon, and we're obviously not going to take that. That's a wide receiver.
Troy Franklin. I thought somebody took him, but I definitely believe that he's still out there.
Troy Franklin? I don't have anybody on Troy Franklin yet.
Okay.
We are definitely moving along right now, folks. The Packers are selecting right now, currently at 58. They have selected Javon Bullard from Georgia, safety. He is the 2023.
You got your car ready, Bryant?
I do.
Oh, my website's got Caleb with a new jersey on.
Really?
I got the Texans going to get Blake Fisher.
Wow, great pick. I thought they'd go tight end there.
All right, Bryant, we're all ready for you. Now we need to move up and take Rosengarten if that's what we're looking at.
Frank,
does that say Fred?
Offensive line.
Frank Cornish, big center.
I remember Frank Cornish.
That's a big center. You ain't
He
lying.
was huge.
That's the type of center we need. A guy that can just eat a nose tackle by himself.
Just eat up space. You gotta run around them, and you need to go to the sideline to do it.
We need a sumo wrestler at center.
Yeah, that's it. It's like that would always work in hockey. Everybody thinks
In front of the net.
Yeah, just put him in the goal. You can't get the ball in.
All right, Blake Fisher. That was one of my guys on my list for today, so I'm going to cross him off. Everyone else is on there, so we got a lot of options.
We got Von Prawn, the center. We got Tanner Bortolini's probably going to be a day 3 pick. I'm assuming you never know. That's just centers I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Then what? Don't we still have that Haynes guy from UConn? Is he still around?
Yes, sir. Christian Haynes is there. Cooper Beebe is there.
We have Roger Rosengarten from Washington. He's still on the board.
And I never thought he'd still be there.
And I got a pretty high grade on a offensive tackle out of Yale, Kieran McGeechee.
Yeah, I saw him too.
Ooh, is he still on the board?
He's smart, right? Went to Yale. He's got to be pretty smart or super rich.
Yeah.
or Grandpa went there. I think Grandpa went there. But whatever, he's good.
Gotta be pretty smart or super rich.
Oh, man. Yeah, so that was one of my guys today. I picked like 10 guys I wanted for us today, and Blake Fisher was one. And I had to cross him off. It was sad. We burnt a candle.
Had a vigil. Candle in the wind.
A big Notre Dame tackle. We have great luck with those.
This is true.
Hey, okay, I know people didn't like McGlinchey, but let's give a little bit of credit because he was here for a long time and he was a solid person. He had his limitations, but he was pretty damn good. And he was here for 5 years, I think, right?
Yeah,
was he here all 5 years? Or did we get him the last year, got rid of him?
I think we got him like 19, maybe 18 or 19.
I think we re-signed him for the 5th year. And
he played it out and got his money. So
he had his limitations. The Bills back on the clock. They're liking a safety. And that safety that just went, I bet you they wanted him. Bullard. He was really good from USC. I want a cornerback now. I kind of want a cornerback. But we need an O-line. Bad. Buffalo had some fun in the draft, huh? They got 7 minutes to choose today. That is too long.
That's a fact. They should only have 5 minutes.
I think 5 today and maybe even 3 tomorrow. I mean,
it's going to go
how long it takes after they turn the pick in to actually announce it. They should have 5 minutes.
Really quick tomorrow.
Buffalo
Bills select
bright and early,
Utah
boys.
Safety Cole Bishop.
Yeah, I saw it.
Utah
safety time. Good pick.
Cole Bishop, huh?
He's the guy who's on opposite of Sione Vaki, but Vaki's more versatile and he's better for us. But supposedly, like the Clutch Gene, Marco, he liked Bishop better. I'm just saying that's someone I heard say that they liked Bishop better, but Vaki was more, versatile. So that's better for us. We like a utility guy like that. Just put him in any job. Just throw him in there.
Are we there yet?
Well, we at 60. Buffalo already got it. We got Detroit, then Baltimore, then us. We're 3 up. I'm thinking cornerback is there. TJ Tampa still out there. Kingsley Sumatea of the BYU. What are they? The Cougars. He's out there at offensive tackle. You got Cameron Henson, safety, the U. Christian Hayes, inside offensive lineman Christian Hayes, and there was a center out there. Amagaji, offensive tackle too, and that's what I'll be looking in terms of offensive tackle and or safety. They might do something freaky deaky and go Cedric Gray at linebacker, which is a 3rd round stretch. He's not listed right now, but the 49ers do stuff like that.
Yes, sir.
Also, Zach Zinter is out there too, inside offensive lineman, Michigan.
He is. I didn't have him on my list today, but he is there.
And if you want to go corner, Enos Rakestraw of Missouri.
Enos, that's a great name, by the way.
Yeah. Shades of the Dukes of Hazzard.
Enos. I like Eli. I like Enoch. Anything with an
Enoch.
E.
Oh, anything biblical. Yeah, Enoch is dope.
I like an E name. Cole Bishop. The young man has been chosen. Should I read up on him real quick?
Go ahead, shoot.
It's getting to these late picks, so there's less nice things that they say. You know, so I'm trying to trying to get the good stuff. All right, here we go. Cole Bishop. No joke, Cole Bishop. Number 7th ranked safety coming out, ranked 85%. Tackling 70, run defense 70, coverage 68, zone 70. See what I'm saying? Like you're getting to like round 5 in Madden. Because in Madden, you know, they put a lot of good players. So I'm exaggerating, but like, you know, it's getting there where you're like picking dudes that you know aren't gonna like play, but this guy's supposed to be really good.
Yeah, you got like
in a way. But you know what? So this is what we'll do. We'll just look because he's supposed to be better than Vacky. So let's look at his weaknesses. While showing good burst, Bishop lacks top end speed for sideline to sideline plays, adjusting angles against fast opponents. Stiffness in coverage drops with less fluid hip movements, slowing down his ability to cover deep routes effectively. Tends to vacate coverage zones in pursuit of making plays. Struggles with maintaining eye balance between routes and quarterbacks, potentially compromising coverage integrity, and occasionally overcommits in pursuit, leading to missed tackles.
We know who that is. That's Barry.
That's a nice card. I have him at the Sooners. I have his Sooners card. Boo, yeah.
Oh, that's when he was the truth.
Yeah, dude. I still love Eric Dickerson. Eric Dickerson is my favorite running back in NFL history. Dude was a beast. But then, you know, he slowed down a little bit. But his rookie year and his second year, I think were off the chain. I know which rookie he was.
Speaking of Barry.
Barry's on the clock.
Yeah, Barry's on the clock. Barry's coming up. There you go.
Barry is on stage. Barry's the one announcing the pick.
Yes, sir. Well, the Ravens just screwed us. They're going to take offensive tackle Roger Rosengarten. And before that, the Lions are screwing us with Rakestraw. The Lions are about to announce Rakestraw. So we're just a bundle of laughs. That limits everything here. So we will be going
Kingsley?
Christian Hayes probably for us.
Enos, what a good name, huh? And now the Ravens.
All right, I'm going to take a wild stab at it and say Kirsten Haynes.
Hey, did Peyton Wilson of NC State linebacker go?
Peyton Wilson? I don't think he's gone yet. I think he's still the linebacker who's available. I don't have that information here. It's like the one thing I don't have. I've got like 4 computers here. Multiple windows.
I was supposed to be tracking it, but I don't think he did. And I'm just I will hold off on the 49ers pick if y'all want me to. and we'll let the drama build.
Well, I think why. I mean, I honestly believe it's going to be an offensive lineman, and I guess Christian Haynes. So who we got, Pterodon?
That's the highest rank from the 49er big board as compiled. That's the highest rank inside offensive lineman or player that is eligible. Tony Franklin is the best one available right now, but we don't need a wide receiver. Christian Haynes is It goes Peyton Willis, then Christian Haynes, and behind him would be Karan Imagaji at offensive tackle from Yale, which is either he's rich or smart.
Yes, sir.
I'm honestly thinking it's either Kingsley or Christian Haynes.
Yeah, there's another Kingsley.
Kingsley
He's
is
way
down
later,
further.
though.
I hope it's not
He's
Haynes.
way later, though. The BYU Kingsley.
I just want Haynes to be there when we pick. That's all. I don't care, you know. I would like to
remember him.
have nice options.
I know they picked Roger Rosengarten. I'm just disappointed to see it. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, that one.
That's
a tough one, man. And it's always the Ravens, man. They always snaking it. You got to get ahead of the Ravens. That's a Lodi Nata, right?
Yes, it is.
49ers just trade the pick to Kansas City.
Well, damn. Okay. Stand by.
That's because the Ravens took Rosengarten.
Dang.
Are you serious? Or are you messing with me, Brian?
No, I'm not messing around. They traded to Kansas City. Kansas City's on the clock.
Yes, that's what it said.
Yeah, KC's on the clock.
Oh boy.
They slicked in front of us last time too and took Worthy.
So who are they going to take? Kingsley?
They're going to take God knows
Blake
what.
Fisher?
Well,
Another
Rosengarten's
person that we need.
The Ravens seem to think that Rosengarten was important.
Well, it's a guy we met with, and I mean, Lynch and Chris Forrester went up there.
I didn't even think he'd be here,
so
so I never counted on him.
I didn't think he would be here either.
Yeah.
And he's not, is he?
Nope. Them boys snaked us. Baltimore was snaking me in. It was either Baltimore or Pittsburgh who was always snaking me in any of my mock drafts, and once again they do it again. So, all right. So, how far back did we go with the trade with KC, and what did we get?
One pick. We went from 63 to 64. Okay. I don't know what else we picked up though.
They probably gave us a third, maybe 2024 first round. Xavier, they're not saying what the pick, what the trade was. Let me get in here.
An extra.
Okay, the pick is Kingsley, Sumatea, offensive tackle, BYU.
We can't win.
Why would you trade with them and they take the tackle?
Because they've slipped in front of us twice to take the person we wanted, I think. We would have taken Worthy. They would have liked Worthy.
This is frustrating.
I
mean, this is just frustrating. I mean, we collected an extra fifth. Oh, well, John Lynch himself said that the back half of the draft is weak, so why would we do that? I mean, for heaven's sake, if the back half of the draft is so weak, stay where you're at and take your guy.
right, this limits stuff a little bit. So we know it's gonna be defense. It's got to be a corner.
Oh boy, good for you, Baltimore, and good for you, Kansas City. That's why you beat us last year. Okay, slipping in front of us.
Means we're not. We're again just not. We're not valuing our offensive line. We don't need to protect Brock Purdy. No, right, there's no sense in doing that.
Making fun of us. Making fun of us. Both teams making fun of us. Slipping out in front of us and keeps taking things that we want because they seem to be smarter than us. It seems.
Christian Haynes is out there, inside offensive lineman from UConn. Maybe that'll be it. Maybe. Again, that's not a tackle. That is a inside offensive line guy.
Yeah, offensive tackle. We're watching all the guys that they've talked to and interviewed just go instead of making a move and getting someone.
Have to agree.
They'll take Joe Milton, the third from Tennessee, the quarterback.
Yeah, that's how you solve your offensive line problems. Just get more quarterbacks and say,
yeah,
they're like Mentos. You can get some more of those. It's another that he's gone. The BYU tackle is gone. That's tasty.
It makes you wonder. That guy from Yale is still there, right?
Yale guy is
disappointing.
Christian Haynes.
Very disappointing.
UConn.
Cedric Von Prawn, the center. So there still is a chance that they'll do something. But I seriously think it's slim because if they valued offensive line, they would have made a move right then and there, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Hey, David, I'm ready. I'm glad we kind of held off for a second. And
Joe Stevens in the chat.
You're all set, buddy.
49 up. Oh boy.
Spencer Rattler.
Jerry.
The greatest. The GOAT.
San Francisco.
Jerry Rice.
It should just say GOAT.
The San Fran treat.
Since I skipped like one or two, let's go ahead and show one or two more. I thought that would be nice to hold off for that one because it's the 49ers.
So James Brooks. He was decent. Was he before or after the Icky Shuffle? I guess he was after. Is that Deuce? Oh, Dalton Hilliard.
Dalton Hilliard's an easy one.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we got he's saying Spencer Rattler. All right, it's going to be Devin Leary from Kentucky. Ranked high enough to be undrafted. You know, it's like. Yeah, it's like, oh, we're content with our offensive line. Okay, a lot of those guys are like 60% of our offensive line is free agents. You guys really content with that?
Oh, the Niners know what they're doing, right?
Yeah. Smartest guys in the room.
Deanna comes in and says, damn it, a 5th and a 6th and give up Rosengarten? Why?
Because the Ravens have Bravens. They have rain here. We don't have that up in the skull area. We just can't figure out that we need to protect quarterbacks.
Oh, at this point, they have no offensive linemen ranked very highly.
So
you won't see a guy picked until the last pick of the 4th round.
So
who's that?
All right. Thank you. Something we can do something with. Let's go.
Good.
All right. I'll wait for the moment.
Colson? Wait, what just happened? Green? Renardo Green?
Yeah.
Renardo Green. Florida State University cornerback.
Yeah. I don't know if he's going to be a cornerback in the NFL, though.
We definitely like Florida players this year, huh?
Yeah. He was. I mocked him, actually. That was right. I got one right.
Yeah, Renardo Green. He's good.
He was on my list, but not my favorite.
Hey, that's going to be good.
We don't pick again in this round, though, right? We didn't get enough.
Let's go.
Oh, who announced the pick? I'm sorry, I missed him.
Renardo Green from Florida State University. He's a cornerback, but when they talk about him, it sounds like he's going to be more of a safety. Maybe he can do both.
No, what 49er?
Spice Adams.
Spice Adams. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, trade alert. Carolina is trading. They are trading.
That's because they're going to get that offensive tackle from Yale or one of the offensive linemen we need.
Look out. Trade. Carolina trades to the Jets. 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 The pick is in. That quick. They're not messing around. Oh boy, the Jets are contenders this year. Pick number 65, New York Jets are coming in. They're coming in hot.
Do you guys want to hear about Renardo Green?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We want to hear all about him. He's
okay, Renardo Green, first of all, they have him here as a safety. He doesn't come up under cornerbacks. He's 6 feet tall. He's 186. He didn't go to the Senior Bowl. He's let's see, tackling 82, run defense 75, coverage in zone 90, man press 80. It's pretty good. Exhibits explosive athleticism, displays exceptional reaction speed, proficient in press man coverage, strong open field tackler, demonstrates solid coverage skills, reveals versatility in both man and zone, capable of making impactful plays in run support, experienced in various secondary positions, contributing to his adaptability and value in different defensive setups. There you go. Versatility.
Sweet.
That's what we do.
Yep, it is. I just wish that we, protect Purdy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to hear his weaknesses then? It says he's around average size for a cornerback, sometimes exhibits uncontrolled footwork and balance, especially when matching receivers' releases. Occasionally overzealous with physicality beyond the initial contact window, risking penalties, sounds like the 49er, shows bouts of hesitation and inconsistency in zone coverage when facing complex route combinations, needs improvement in tracking the ball downfield and converting potential interceptions. So there you go. It pretty much, like the averages kind of tell you exactly what somebody is. When you see someone's a 70 at something, they're giving them they're puffing them up. They're worse at that. It's like, so they'll say one thing is good and then they'll say it's bad in the same breath, right? Right underneath. Yeah. So,
and you got problems tracking.
So what they're saying is Renardo Green is great, but if you're playing a really smart coach and a good team, you may be in some trouble. And that's the problem. But he's got time to learn and develop, I'm assuming.
Well, and we got, it's the cornerback room. Can't have enough of them. One or two always go down. I had above them a little bit. I had Max Melton of Rutgers. I had Andrew Phillips of Kentucky. And Enos Rakestraw. And TJ Tampa, which I had mock draft before. But
Oh, all right. At least we
I
didn't
had
take
Tiger Jack.
Spencer Rattler, though.
Yeah,
That one would have
Joe
made
wanted
me
that.
mad. I would
Joe
have been
thought
very
that was
upset.
good.
I would have been very upset with Spencer Rattler. That
Joe
one
Stevens, though, he liked it.
Still out there, I got Christian Haynes. Unless somebody went and got Christian Haynes, I got a second round grade on him, inside lineman.
The Jets pick is in. The New York Jets selection at 65. The Jets select Malachi Corley,
Great.
wide receiver, Western Kentucky. Wow.
Bit of a stretch.
Wow. Now they got 2 wide receivers. Didn't they get a wide receiver earlier?
And they got a really good wide receiver there already.
Wow. Rodgers is going to be, man.
Yeah, Malachi's nice for the Jets. I'll give him that.
I got a 4th round pick on Malachi.
Oh, no. Cardinals are going to take Haynes, or they're going to take BB, or somebody. A good guard is gone.
Remember, their head coach comes from the Eagles, and the Eagles had a good D-line and O-line, so I fully expect them to go O-line.
Well,
Yeah,
they're
they're
also
gonna do
looking. They're also looking for a defensive tackle. So you're right, defensive tackle and a guard. I'm going to say Haynes or Cooper Beebe here. Is it in yet? 3 minutes.
Thank you, Dina. Thank you, Dina, so much for coming. We appreciate you. Hopefully, we can see you tomorrow. We will be doing this again tomorrow. You have a great night. Go Niners. David, go ahead and put me
out who's hosting tomorrow.
I'll take it tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, Pterodome, can you just make sure you set your settings to be able to stream, so that we can stream too?
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Thank you.
Mr. McNiner, go ahead and throw me up on big screen. I got my one more card before the Cardinals pick. All right, folks, coming in, we have a Colt. Hopefully you can see it. Let's see what his name is. Dwayne
Bickett. I definitely remember him. Dwayne Bickett. He wasn't amazing.
He wasn't amazing. Well, he probably was a good guy.
He was super nice. I know that.
Hey, you know what they say about nice guys?
Unfortunately, I do. Well, they're saying, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you have any guesses here? They need a guard and a DT.
I think Trey Vincent, running back from Florida State.
All right. Forget what I said. Trey Benson, go. They like
be a
Trey
run on FSU guys, man. A lot of FSU guys.
Yeah, well,
good team.
That'll make it seem like, that'll make it enticing for sure.
He was
Trey Benson is third-ranked running back. Third-ranked running back. At this stage, to pick that up is pretty nice. He runs a 4.3. He's 6 feet, 215. Rushing is a 90. This guy's a running back for sure. Breaking tackles, 80. He cannot catch to save his life. Pass blocking is good. Run blocking is bad. Again, this is just what I'm reading here. I'm not judging the guy personally. He's limited hip flexibility, often seeks contact, leading to potential overexposure to hits. Needs development and pass protection. May not be as effective in more complex running routes. Serious injury history.
Ooh.
Serious injury history. Yes, sir. So that should be fun.
Tore ACL and Cardinals. MCL in 20.
Go Cardinals. Crimson. Crimson and not clover. It's not going to be good. Watch, this guy's going to run for 280 on us.
Oh, yeah, they had a game of their life.
No.
He's going to put up record-breaking rookie numbers on us when we play him. They'll lose, but he's going to run all over us.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You best to show that.
I think that's what happened last time, isn't it? Wasn't Dobbs a Cardinal and they ran all over us or something? Or did he pass all over us? I thought something happened. But
Dobbs just had a career day. They have career days on us.
Yeah, especially when because we didn't see a guy, when we haven't seen a quarterback, he has a good day. That's for damn.
Yeah. The guy from the Raiders, Marcus Mariota.
Oh yeah. Stidham.
Fitzpatrick,
Stidham also.
Yeah. Stidham.
Oh my God.
Stidham crushed us. Yeah.
Fitzpatrick. Mariota had a perfect passer rating. Did you say that already?
Yeah.
Okay. Brandon Coleman. There you go. That's a very nice pick for Washington. Brandon Coleman. This is saying guard on ESPN. I have him at tackle, but I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see where this place puts him. Tackle or guard. Let's see.
Oh, there's Brandon Coleman.
They have him at guard. Yeah.
To the Commanders.
Big guard. He's one of the best guards left, for sure. He was at the Senior Bowl. 40 times 5, so that's nice for a big man. 6'3", 320. Yikes. Ranked 86 out of 100. College snaps, 3,250.
That's some snaps.
That's some snaps, a few. Yeah. I'm not even going to read about him. I mean, it's all the same stuff that we've heard about other good guys. I mean, he's just back here. And I don't know how you get a guy like that right now, but it was a great pick. I liked it. And the Pats are on again.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, he gets out.
He's a good player, yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, he's a young man, so I was hurt when I was young, and it didn't affect me too bad, except that, I could never play again. So that's just me, though.
Yeah, you can bounce back.
But some people could be all right.
Yeah,
I'm definitely Trey Benson and I are not built the same. I'll tell you that much.
Ooh.
We got a guess on this fool. 56.
I was just looking to see. Hold on, Brian. You gotta get big screen.
Yeah, but with it, that's a tough.
Is that Andre Tippett?
Tippett. P-P-E-T-T.
Yeah, Andre Tippett. At one time, it was him and
Lawrence
Taylor. They were neck and neck. Best.
Do you know why I remember how to spell his name? Because we used to laugh about it because we were young. P-E-T-T. P-P and T-T's.
Yeah.
That guy's card went backwards on the wall because it was funny. Oh, nice. Chris
Singleton.
Ah.
I kind of remember.
What, two? They gave you two New England linebackers in the same. That's nice. While New England is picking, which is pretty cool, unless that's why you did it. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I did it. That's why I was like, well,
I was like, man, you have the most impeccable timing. How did you know?
I seen I had gotten a Jerry Rice card. It was laying on top, so I was like, okay, maybe I won't, show the card. And then when we picked, I was like, all right, David. So then I was like, I better show like two more cards because I had waited. But yeah, folks, went to the toy shop today and I seen the cards on the shelf and I was like, hey, I want to get a couple of those. So I think I made a good decision. Something fun to do.
Taking forever here. Patrick's. I think it's funny that the New England team is named Pats because there's a lot of Patricks and a lot of Irish people in New England.
That's ironic. I never put that together.
The Pats.
Sentinel, that's like we're on the same page, buddy. Like we need to take protecting our quarterback as a priority, and
Jabba the Hutt is a good start. Put him at center.
Just not. I mean, there's good offensive linemen on the board, and I'm not necessarily bashing the defensive back pick. I mean, the 31st pick overall was an interesting one too. But if you're not gonna, I've heard them say, "Oh, we value the trenches." No, you don't, because you built the defensive line up. What about the offensive line?
This is true. This is very true. I really think they were going after Roger Rosengarten, though, but
it says the best fit for them is a safety, Jay Hicks. And I'm not even sure I know who that is. I have to go look at that. Safety Hicks. That doesn't sound familiar.
For whom?
Jaden Hicks. They're saying the safety. He's supposed to. That's what the Pats are supposed to be needing for the best fit. But of course, they rarely take the best fit that I see here. You know what I mean? They're not taking what these people say at all.
I got. I think Ari went to the bathroom or something. He's the next one he's got up is Michigan linebacker Junior Colson but this is for the Chargers.
Junior Colson. Ooh. They're making trades with players right now?
That's the next pick. That's like,
oh,
yeah,
maybe he did have to use the restroom and he missed.
Yeah,
it, right?
he skipped over the Pats. It goes from Cardinals to the Chargers.
There's been a little run of safeties in the second round. They took Newman, they took Bullard, they took Hicks, we took Green, which is listed as a safety. I'm just saying, but he may be a cornerback, but they're listing him as a safety. There's 2, 3. Bishop went, and they had Bishop ranked 7th out of all the safeties. He's way behind a lot of the people who are still out there.
Hey, I see. I totally agree. That's what I'm seeing. He's behind Brandon Rice.
Sadly, they have Vacky on page 2. But the Niners, man, they got their own thing. They know what they're doing. I'm going to just have some faith. I like Renardo Green. I'm not saying I don't, because he's cool, and I've been talking to him the last few days about him because he's a baller out there. He hits hard. He does hits like Demo did. That we said was that against the Packers or if it was against Detroit? He clobbered somebody. Demo. He hits like that. So I think they want him wandering around back there as a safety.
Oh, his big hit was against the Eagles, right?
Yeah,
was he the one that laid out old dude? Yeah,
it was the Eagles. Yeah, that's how Renardo Green reminds me of. So I think they might have him roaming around there at safety. That's what I'm guessing.
Could. A lot of people make that transition.
So do we take Vacky too is the question. Another tackle is gone. I don't know that guy. I'm going to have to look for him too.
What?
This guy.
Oh! I didn't like that.
Another top 30 visit right there. Just got picked by another team.
That was our guy, or one of the guys we met with? Well, this guy's on page 3 right now, so I'm still looking for him. Caden Wallace, is that what they took?
Yep.
Okay, Caden. Let's see. Hold on. Caden Wallace. He's back here, bottom of page 3. I'm just saying that's not a bad thing, but that's where he is. He's an 80, ranked overall 80, Shrine Bowl. He's 5.15 40 times, so that's pretty average. 6'5", 315. College snaps 2,200, so he's had his share. His numbers are not great. They're like mid 70s to 70 on all his on all his tackling, blocking, run defense, whatever, all that stuff. Let's go right to the negatives. Tends to overcommit, loses effectiveness after the initial contact. Footwork can be inconsistent, occasional poor pad level and hand timing. Has shown susceptibility to quick defenders in space. But it's late in there. I don't know that it's late in the draft though, Terradome, right? I mean, you should still be getting some quality guys here.
I got Caden Wallace at a 7th round, 4th from the bottom.
Wow. Yeah, he's not on my page for today. So I don't know about tomorrow. I can't get there yet.
Caden Wallace is 2 slots behind Frank Gore Jr. and a couple of undrafted free agents.
Yeah. Tariq Owens.
Isaiah Williams, wide receiver, Illinois.
Oh boy. Well.
Pat's just
Maybe.
Is that what I'm saying? Well.
I really hope that we can snag maybe one O lineman here before it gets too late. Not today, but
Another Michigan player.
Let's see. Oh, Brent, you ready?
Yeah.
oh, look who it is! It's Papa Alt.
It's Papa Alt.
Yeah, he was there. He was huge. You saw him yesterday? He's a mountain of a man.
Yeah. Junior Colson for the Chargers.
Okay,
Coming up next. The Giants are taking Andrew Phillips, cornerback.
I thought he went way a long time.
He was my top second round cornerback, but
David, okay? Oh boy, let's see.
All right, so we are opening up one more pack, and that is it, folks.
Junior Colson. Well. Now it might be a time for an O-line here for the Giants.
This is where we were saying another Michigan player. Michigan, they got some players. Michigan and Washington. That's where you want to get players this year at, huh? Or any part of state of Florida. They seem to be very hot too this year.
FSU guys, man.
Yeah, they're picking that team apart. And Georgia, and Washington, and Oregon. Ohio State, not so much. Usually get more players.
Not this year, surprisingly.
Yeah. I've seen some Clemson, some Auburn.
I seen one number 51 from Ohio State. That might be the only one I've seen.
Was it a D tackle?
Yeah, big tackle.
Was it Michael Hall? Is that guy?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Come on, Giants, take that guard or gotta protect whoever the hell is gonna be the quarterback over there. Tommy DeVito or Daniel Jones? Is that
all right? Well, the pick is in. And Andrew Phillips from Kentucky, cornerback.
I heard Terradome, didn't you say that like 5 minutes ago?
I did.
Did you predict it?
No. Ari Marov tells
Ari
me.
Melber, is that his name?
Marov. Meirov.
Oh man.
Marov.
Is that on Twitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what Peter was doing. He was using that guy, and he was using like Schefter and a bunch of guys on tweets, which is probably faster than you.
Yeah, I had Schefter, but Schefter was moving slow today. He need a little Geritol.
I think he's drunk. If I was at the draft, I might be having a little fun. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
A little bit of fun. This is like a fun night for football players and coaches and
fans, everybody, they're enjoying
I mean, I love it. So, Terradome, you play any Madden? Or did you?
I used to.
Yeah.
I don't do much anymore.
No, I don't ever play anymore. I had to stop, dude. I would put in like 8 hours a day. I'd be in different leagues. I'd be mad. I'd be throwing stuff. So I couldn't do that. But I was really good. And what I did was I just simulated seasons. All I cared about was drafting and filling needs and then seeing how they planned out. I loved it. For 30 years straight, I just watched stats. I didn't play any games. I just love that. I love
you had it on GM all the time? Or
I had it on GM. And I'd be some goofy looking coach. And I'd come out and I'd be like 30 and 4 in the last 3 years. But I'm not even playing because honestly, if I played Madden, I'm terrible at defense. I'm just not good at reading defenses, and I can score a ton. But if they wanna beat me, they could the computer. So I'd just stop playing because I'd be there all day.
Oh yeah.
Bryant, did you get the pick?
Cardinals pick Isaiah Adams, offensive tackle, Illinois.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Offensive tackle, Isaiah Adams.
Let's see what they say. What page are you on, Adams?
When they were showing the player, it looked like it was a running back, but
well, there's a lot of guys that I like for the Niners that are still ahead, ranked ahead of this guy. Just as far as these guys are concerned, I don't even find them. I could have missed them.
I have a Merino card for you, Steve-O, and I have your puppy dog cup made too. So whenever you're ready for me to mail them to you, I will. But thank you for noticing my bow tie. I think I look rather dapper tonight.
Yeah, you're a Dapper Dan man.
Dapper Dan. You know why? Because I'm bona fide.
Yeah, he's bona fide.
That's right.
Ready for the card?
Yes.
I can't find him, dude. I'm on page 5, 6. I don't see the kid, and I'm looking at both O-line and guard, tackle and guard. Oh yeah, Toussaint.
Was that Townsend? Greg Townsend.
Come on, focus in. There it is, Townsend.
Huge.
Number 93.
Townsend was a godsend.
Huge.
Guys, I can't find the guy. He's an O-line or the D tackle?
He's a offensive tackle, but they're going to kick him in the guard. He's at 315.
I'm looking at guard and tackle. I have gone to page 5 multiple times here. I can't find him before page 5. I'm afraid to go past it. Oh, there he is. There you go. Isaiah Adams, 26th ranked offensive tackle.
Del Rio.
Look at that.
I didn't know he was a Cowboy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Cowboy
guy. And a Viking, too. He played for the Vikings.
So Adams went to the Senior Bowl. He's 6'4", 315. Defensive rating is 75. Pass blocking 60. Run blocking 77. You know who they compare him to? Spencer Burford. Yikes.
Oh, wow. That's Carl Banks. You don't
want him in the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl champion.
Yeah, you don't want him in the Super Bowl, but good pick, Isaiah Adams. I guess where'd he go? Indiana.
Another fun card.
Fighting Illini?
Illinois.
Yeah.
Champaign.
Oh, look at that guy.
Who's that? Jim Arnold.
Jim Arnold. Definitely not Terry Arnold's dad. Definitely not related to Terry
Kevin Arnold's dad with
Kevin
Winnie
Arnold's
Cooper.
Dad. That made more sense.
All right, we got one more.
That brother.
I love Winnie Cooper.
Oh, yeah, Winnie Cooper. Yo, you know what I actually liked? The really annoying girl that liked him and he didn't like her back? I really liked her. She was like a nerdy chick. I forgot her name. She was like nerdy.
I forgot her.
I was like,
because I know he wanted Winnie Cooper so much.
Yeah, he loved Winnie. And I'm like, Kevin, dude, take what you can get and enjoy it, dude.
Yeah, man.
If a girl really loves you.
Yeah, hit a couple singles before you hit the home run, bud.
Exactly. Take it slow, Kevin. Kevin got attached to her since they were like 7. That's why.
Prime time. Look at that.
What a great card.
That is dope.
That needs to be a poster, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
man,
sure
that's nice. Let me adjust my camera. David, go ahead and take me off big screen. I will save the next card.
Nobody could wear the headband like Prime Time and Sweetness.
What about
and Eric Dickinson too?
Who used to wear it around his neck like a weirdo?
Jim McMahon. Jim McMahon was the funky QB. He was bad.
The funky QB. He was all right, but he had some injury problems, McMahon.
Yeah, man. It didn't help when the guy slammed him.
Man, if it wasn't for that D, Flutie was going to take that Super Bowl. That would have been a fun Super Bowl for New England, man. They had the old unis and everything.
Man, they making Detroit look good.
Mm. Oh boy, Panthers are taking their sweet ass time, making moves. Brian, do you know who Carolina already took by any chance?
I do, and I can tell you the pick is in right now as well.
Sweet.
The Panthers take pick number 72, Trevin Wallace, linebacker from Kentucky.
We like Kentucky boys.
Oh, we do. We really do. And I'm assuming this is a UK Kentucky. Yes, it is, because they're wearing the blue and white, so they're from UK.
Not Western Kentucky, which is also a fine place.
Or Eastern Kentucky.
Exactly.
And we're not talking about a hilltopper either.
Yeah, just stay away from the Ozarks. You'll be all right.
And we're not talking about a Cardinal. Because if you know about Louisville.
Louisville, Kentucky. Muhsin Muhammad. Then that was a fantasy stud right there. Remember Muhsin Muhammad? If you played fantasy back in the early 2000s.
Was he a Bear?
Was he
a Carolina Panther?
Panther.
He got to announce their pick this number 2 overall tonight.
T. Wallace, linebacker.
Trevin.
Well, he's ranked 10th. There are linebackers out there that are ranked ahead of him, so maybe it's just a better fit, or because he's from Kentucky, but I'm sure he's not from Kentucky. He's actually from Jessup, Georgia, which is not too different, I guess, except for a few things. The Senior Bowl, 6'1", 240, tackling 80, pass rush 70, run defense 60, coverage 66. He's not bad for where we're at the draft, though. I guess it's all right. Elite level overall athlete. His physical build includes a notable mass and arm length, which aids in handling physical confrontations and shredding blocks. I have no doubt of that. Demonstrates reliable tackling technique.
Oh, yeah.
His abilities in coverage are augmented by his explosive speed, enabling him to match tight ends and manage wheel routes adeptly, which is useful for a linebacker. That's perfect for us, really. He could be LB4.
Cowboys going with Cooper Beebe out of Kansas State.
I don't like Guyton, but I like Beebe. Now I gotta take him off my list now.
Yep.
Big guard.
Bye, Cooper.
Now the Falcons pick. The pick for the Falcons is in, and we are moving along, folks.
Good.
Yeah, that's what Ari said. It's the picks are speeding up.
Yeah, you kind of know who you want, I feel like, out here. That's why when I see like the Pats or somebody take forever, it's like, what are you doing? You not ready for this?
David, you ready for the next card?
David had the solid gold helmet even before the release of the new one. That's pretty awesome. Is David okay?
I believe so.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Oh, there's the pick. Selection made. Round 3, pick 10.
There we go with the Niners. We have Guy
McIntyre. Should be in the Hall of Fame.
What a great helmet.
Wow. Trying to get it to focus in, but
yeah,
sorry about the camera tonight.
You good.
It's the light, I believe. I might have to turn on my lamp here soon.
I would love to run a prison team, by the way. If anybody offered me that job, I would. I know who I would hire. I'd hire Terradome. I'd have to fly him out. Be a coach, defensive ends coach for the prison league. David's taking care of the O-line. Brian's got kickers and line snappers.
We would have Paul Crew as a quarterback.
Yes. Love that movie. And the original is pretty good too, but I really
the original with Burt Reynolds. Yeah, that's it.
I love Adam Sandler. He's a douche. I'm sorry, a goofball. He cracks me up. Anybody who wants to act a fool to make me laugh, I'm fine with that. I'm not going to give you any crap.
Give me a little tap, tap, tappy, happy.
Happeroo.
Best line of Happy Gilmore was when Shooter McGavin is saying, "I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast." He said,
Yeah.
"You eat pieces of shit for breakfast?"
No. I like when Shooter's great. Shooter was like not who they actually wanted for that movie. He was there like last minute and he killed it. He came up with the guns and everything. That was all him.
Shooter.
Yeah. I like when he says, you know, this is Shooter's time. And I'm not going to let my reign to the top be destroyed by some freak sideshow clown. And Sandler's like, did you just call me a freak? He doesn't care about the clown thing. He's cool with the clown. Did you just call me a freak?
Disappointing, Cooper Beebe.
I really like Cooper.
Yeah, Cooper Beebe is a center / guard.
And ranked very, very high.
Yeah.
Very. I mean, there's like supposedly 4 or 5 centers that are top notch, and there's maybe 1 or 2 left now.
There's still some out there.
Cedric Von Prawn.
Yeah, he's there. Else? I believe Christian Haynes is still there, and so is Brandon Coleman, unless they both got taken. Because
Brandon Coleman got taken.
He did. I got to take him off the list too.
TCU guy.
Yeah, I feel like Haynes is also gone, but I can't tell. I don't know. I can't see that.
I got Haynes still there.
Okay, so if Haynes is still there, I would say Haynes, Mason McCormick, Christian Haynes, and Van Pran. If that'd be one of the guys I'd like to get. And we'd have to do it with the next pick. I don't think that's going to happen. But Renardo Green, I got one guy right today. So that feels kind of nice. That's as good as Lombardi or Grant did last year. They both picked one guy. They had horrible predictions.
Offensive lineman I got there, Christian Haynes, Zach Zinter.
Put him on there.
Christian Mahogany, who I like very much from Boston. I
have him day 3, but still a good player.
Dominic Puny.
Yeah.
Isaiah Adams, Satoa Lemieux.
Adams just went, remember, right? Didn't Isaiah Adams just go?
Did Isaiah Adams go? Illinois?
Yeah, I think that was him. He just went.
I had a 5th round on him.
Yeah, I don't have him on for my list for today.
If you can't
find out, the Mahogany and the Puny, I have them for tomorrow. So, and we have how many picks tomorrow? 2.
We got a few. It's gonna have round 4. We got 3 picks
tomorrow.
Tomorrow we
have 3 in the 4th.
We have every pick tomorrow. My bad. I
think
forgot.
We have 1 in the 5th, and then like 2 in the 6th, and 1 in the 7th.
Hey, I know you guys will be asleep, but I'm gonna stream all night until it starts. And what kind of maniacs are going to come in overnight? I have no idea. Just leave it.
Well, we've had 30 plus watching.
Have random guys just coming in. Like,
yeah. What's going on?
You
yeah, crazy
so far tonight, we've had 30 plus people with watching, and I don't know. I don't know where everyone, they're watching like 4 YouTube channels. I have it linked to my Twitter, so y'all are everywhere. I appreciate everyone for watching.
I got warrants out there.
Yes, all of my Golden Domers, everybody. Thank you so much for walking me through it.
Was it Tommy's in the chat? He knows Warrant. I'm sure he knows who Warrant is.
We got Red Jet in here, Tommy.
Oh,
Huxley,
Red Jet, what's up?
Bebo. We got Damian Lee.
Oh, I can't
Dina
see
Harvey,
it. A little far.
Sentinel. 49er Ultimate Report. What's up? Who was that? Number 49. Show that again. He's showing them at random while I'm reading. I can't.
Sorry, sir.
Tony Page. I don't remember
Tony Page. He's a running back
for Miami, which it's very hard to remember Miami running backs if it's not Zonko or Williams.
Yeah. Jimmy Johnson tried with a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, but
yeah,
it didn't work very well.
Oh wait, what about Reggie Bush?
He plays for us.
Michael Carter. Oh, Michael Kofer.
Yes.
Not the kicker.
We had a kicker named Michael.
Okay. Matt. Wait, whoa. What was his name? Mike Kofer. Yeah, the same name, right?
Yeah, Mike Kofer.
And Hey, look, this is a great lineman that the Bears just got. You seeing this?
Daryl Taylor.
He was like the third ranked. He was ranked very well for tackles.
Oh no.
The
Bears.
Yeah, they got a good one there, guys. That is the 13th ranked offensive lineman in this game, according to these people from Yale. This guy, we just talked about him a bunch of times.
Yeah. The Yale guy.
This kid is incredibly athletic and probably super smart, dude.
Karan Amagaji.
He didn't go to the Senior Bowl or the Shrine Bowl. There's nothing about him there. He's 6'5", 320. I don't know what this. It says defense rating 34%. I'm not really sure what that. Wait, it means average rating of opposition defense players has faced. Okay. His pass blocking is 94 and his run blocking is 80. He's pretty solid. 1,500 snaps in college. They compare him to Elijah Vera Tucker. He's got some problems, though. He can improve, and he's unproven against higher competition levels, which is what I'm saying. In college, everybody's really good. You're the best kid in your school, and then you go to college, and sometimes you're the best kid in college, and then you get to the NFL, and sometimes you're just not it. But your whole life, you've been very good, and you feel like that all the time, you know?
No doubt, and it doesn't help that he's playing at Yale, which hasn't got the stiffest competition as it pertains to football.
Yeah, what do they play? Harvard and Princeton and
Harvard and
Dartmouth
Brown
and
yeah.
They play. Did they play University
Columbia
of online?
Southern playing DeVry.
New Hampshire used to DeVry. Holy cow, that's funny. But he went to DeVry. Pop. He's a good guy. He went to DeVry.
Megatron Skittles.
This lineman's good though. The Bears, look, they got a nice little draft, man. The Bears are doing nice. I didn't think this guy would be here. He wasn't even on my list. I thought he would be gone way before this.
I did. He was pretty high on mine as well.
A lot of people went before him. That's kind of weird. There must be something. I looked at his negatives. I didn't see anything about injuries, and there wasn't anything too concerning. Fell.
I think it's just where he played ball, man.
Yeah, I think he just fell here. The Bears got lucky. I still think that they had a really great draft. They might be really good. They might actually be good. That's hard to say.
Yeah, you want to put give your new quarterback weapons and give him protection. See what happens.
Oh, Jonah Ellis from Utah just went to the Broncos.
Yeah. Edge.
Dang it.
Edge boy. He's no Bobby Boucher because he's not a linebacker, but let's see. He's an end, huh? Okay.
He is that Edge.
Jonah Ellis from Utah. Oh yeah, dude. No, this was one of the guys I think the Niners really wanted. This guy's a beast. Seen a Shrine Bowl 4.70 seconds on the 40 time. 6'2", 250. Let's see, tackling 70, pass rush 90, run defense 70. 1,000 college snaps. I don't know any of the comps. They have names I can't even pronounce. He has a high motor, demonstrates superior grip strength, physical in the run game, explosive first step. Despite a smaller frame, he brings significant physicality and toughness. That's what I saw. He played bigger. Let's put it that way. Yeah. He plays big. She's my cherry pie. I missed it. That's fun.
She's my
I actually like the song that they redid, which was a song by the guy who wrote Cleveland Rocks, and it's called Once Bitten, Twice Shy. You remember that? I'm once bitten, twice shy.
Twice shy, yeah.
That was actually written by the guy who wrote Cleveland Rocks. Cleveland Rocks. Cleveland rocks.
Once bitten, twice shy.
Which probably was even an older song, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they made a
That sounds like an old song.
R&B.
That sounds like it's from like the 40s or something. You know
I think
what I mean?
I think it was Vesta. The saying so, prominent. You gotta make a song.
Yeah. Tommy's giving you some. He's joshing you about your team, the Lakers.
Yeah, man. Do we go home? Once it's 3-0. Once we couldn't put them away with a 20-point lead, it was
damn
over.
It, Tommy, you're right. It was Great White. I blew it. You blew it, kid. It was Great White. You're 100% right. And 100% Great White. Good for you, man. Warrant was awesome, but they did not sing Cherry Pie. They sang Heaven.
Hold on.
You know the deal.
Heaven.
Tommy knew. I mean, the man takes an avatar picture with the guitar. It's real.
Rich. But no, they did not write that.
Cherry Pie. You talking about that song in the 90s?
Cherry Pie. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool drink of water is such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie. Now tell me that isn't old ass lyrics from like 1940s
party song. Yes,
that sounds like a 1950s song that was like on an acoustic guitar, but like an older woman. Like just like,
every dorm had that playing at one time or another.
I actually remember Warrant singing this song though.
Warren sang Cherry Pie?
No, that was Great White.
Great White.
No, you're right.
Warrant, according to Google.
Yeah, no, you're right.
You know what's so funny?
They're like the same band.
I just know the song. I don't know if it was Warren or Great White.
They're pretty similar.
Well, I'm reading it on Wiki just to see what the heck's going on here.
Come on, Texans. Well, the Raiders took D. Glaze, which I think is a safety, right?
I don't have D. Glaze.
D. Glaze? He could be a lineman. D. Glaze. I've seen him out there, but I don't think he's a safety. No, he's definitely a safety.
Yeah, he's an offensive. Okay, sorry about that. Offensive tackle.
Okay.
Offensive tackle, and last name's Glaze.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. Glaze.
Glaze.
Let's see.
Delmar Glaze.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh,
yeah, there he is. He's from an M, Missouri, I think. Ms. Senior Bowl, 6'4", 315, 2,200 snaps. Let's see. Wingspan is nuts, nearly 7 feet wingspan. Exhibits strong hands, I can imagine. Displays impressive footwork. Capable of handling speed and power on the edge. Well, this man's going to control an edge. If he's taking care of the outside, oof. Responsive to on-field changes, super smart, proven durability, and versatility. Sounds like a nice. He's ranked way after Tanner Bortolini, and he's actually here as a center. I just want to tell you that.
Texans traded picks number 86 and 123 for Eagles 78. Houston's up.
The Eagles also, I hate to say it, had some good picks. Yeah, Led Zeppelin was known for borrowing music. Maybe as much as Elvis. Borrowing. Reinterpreting. Kalen Bullock, incredible
safety USC to the Texans.
Mm-hmm. Where OJ went, by the way. Random fact.
Did he go to USC?
You know,
I thought he was driving down the freeway when he was in that. Oh, never mind.
You know he went to USC. I've heard him make awful jokes about USC being from USC.
Hey, where did Tip Raymond go to? I just seen his name on here. He's an Illinois tight end. I didn't heard of a lot of tight ends going. Pause, but somebody picked him up. And this guy's Kalen Bullock.
Bullock is definitely a safety. I know that.
Texans having a good draft too. Texans doing the most.
A lot of safeties in this round. Probably how many safeties now? 11 safeties.
Texans killed the offseason too with the Danielle Hunter. I just absolutely adored.
They tried to replace him with their pick. They're trying to.
Brian, you got a card yet? Or did you go through the whole pack?
I got one right here, and I can go get another stack of cards. It won't be they'll be open, but I got other cards. So here's my next card.
Benny Blades from the U.
I remember when he was Seahawks.
Wasn't Benny Blades on Colorado State or Colorado?
And
no, Benny Blades came from the U. His brother was Brian Blades. He played receiver. They were excellent.
I thought it was the Oilers for a minute.
Tommy Hodson. I don't remember that guy.
I thought it said
the New England Patriot.
Does it say Tommy Huxley? I could be mistaken.
No, it's Hodson. The Bengals getting Alabama wide receiver Jermaine Burton.
When Tommy stays at a hotel, it's like Tom Hux. That's what that's his name when you're looking for him. If he's hiding out, he's under Tom Hux.
Yep. That doesn't look like we're making any moves. Like last year, we traded up what? It was the 87.
We jumped up to get Zaire.
Yeah,
but we ain't have anything but 3. We didn't make any move to it. The second day. We had to sit through the whole first day, and
we didn't have a first or second rounder because we traded for Christian McCaffrey, and the picks we traded for Trey Lance was the first rounder.
Hey, another tackle is off the board.
Who? Which tackle?
I'm trying to find him now. Let's see. It says Matt Conclaves, maybe? Is that his name? Yeah, Matt Conclaves, offensive tackle, 6'6", 330. That's all I have right now. Because I can't find him on my other website here where they say everybody and what they do.
I can't find Conclave either.
Somebody has a little secret. They're not telling anybody about this kid.
What college did he go to? Was it South Dakota State?
No, Pitt.
Pitt.
Offensive tackle, Pitt. I think I did take him in a draft once. Because I love Pitt players. I'll always get a Pitt guy. But he was a second pick from Pitt. I chose Fuaga first and just did like I thought the 49ers would do my backup,
I can't even find him. He's not here.
Who, Conclaves?
Yeah, you found him somewhere?
Yeah, I had him projected.
Have any info on him?
Fifth rounder, comparable to Marcus. Who is this? Marcus from
usually college people that are about to come out next year or just came out the year before then, and I usually don't know who they are. There he is. I'm sorry. He's number 23rd ranked offensive tackle from Pitt. He looks like a huge kid. He's 6'6", 330, Shrine Bowl, 80 pass blocking, 70 run blocking. So this dude, if he improves, he's going to be very good. 1,700 snaps in college. They compare him here to Tyler Steen. He just came out, I think. I think he was a rookie last year, right? His competitive nature shines on the field, can anchor effectively, shows aptitude for executing downfield and second-level blocks. He struggles with quick lateral movements, exhibits a higher than ideal pad level, displays limited ability to recover, may face difficulties with NFL caliber edge rushers. He is a project, and he'll have time to develop.
Who'd he go to? Texans? Or
the Colts, I thought, but let me look here. Oh, it's beyond me now. I'm too far away from it. I can't go back because it's like a live feed and it doesn't show me what happened before. I thought it was the Colts.
Okay. I'll put it in there because Ari's going a little bit to sleep. I miss every 2 or 3 picks.
Yeah, I think these guys start to lose a little energy. Like right now, I could definitely lay down.
Well, we're 3 hours into it. I can see.
Yeah.
Right?
I worked all day. I had planned to take like a 45-minute cat nap, and I didn't know. I thought we were going at 6, guys. So that's why I was late. I apologize. I'm out there working, and then it's like, boom, stand out here for 10 hours. I swear I thought this would take 7 hours tonight, but I thought there was another round, and there's not. Tomorrow may never end.
It goes quick. It goes quick tomorrow. They'll just be just rattling.
We got to quick too, because the TV doesn't care. They miss it all.
You print out the list and write on that.
I don't even know why they do it on TV the last day. They don't feature anyone or show any film or highlights. They just put it on TV.
Man.
From LSU.
Who was that? Potential. Who was that?
Derek Stingley
Jr. Okay.
The Bengals took a wide receiver.
Who is
Javon Williams? Very good running back.
Yep.
They just took Jay Burton, a wide receiver, just went.
Alabama, yeah. Nick Saban was just talking about him. Big bad Bruce Smith, #1 sack leader, Chesapeake, Virginia.
Wow, Bruce Smith. That is a guy that one of the few guys that I think are on like Reggie White level.
Yeah, Bruce is that dude.
Oh, those guys are eating those oatmeal cookies with the cream filling right now, folks.
Oh, those are little Debbie's.
Yeah, little Debbie's.
And I could dog a pack of them, a carton, if you let me.
You guys ever go to Cracker Barrel? They have these moon pies. Not the moon pies. It's something else. They're called something else, and they have nuts, and they have chocolate, and they have gooey stuff in them. I forgot what they're called, but they're delicious.
That's Goff.
J-Rod. J-Red. He has the reins to a very, very nice.
Oh, that's
Matthew Stafford.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, it's Stafford, number 9.
I thought it was Goff.
I thought it.
There you go. It focused. It focused.
I thought it was Stetson Bennett or Jimmy Garoppolo. Micah Parsons. That's a nice one.
Is he tackling Mahomes?
You know what's funny? They don't even have the dude in the card. It's all Mahomes.
Yeah.
Yo, your football card is Mahomes. He's like, what happened? Like when they make a mold, like a statue out of you, and you don't look anything like you. It's like, come on now.
Oh,
Josh.
There goes Christian Haynes to the Seahawks.
Wow.
There it is.
Wow. To get him now is a great pick.
Yep. That was a pick right there.
That is a nice pick.
I got to go back up to the list. He was high on there.
Man.
He's a defensive end. I know that. Oh, Thibodeau.
Kayvon Thibodeau. I'm telling you, the Latu's got Kayvon Thibodeau written all over him. You watch.
We'll run through some more here in a few minutes, David. Thank you so much for the big screen.
I love football cards.
We have.
This is just disappointing. It's like we won't trade up. The back half isn't loaded. Okay, trade those picks, trade up, and get someone, man. Like,
No, the Niners.
If that's the case, then why aren't you trading up and getting someone?
Yeah, the Niners were not getting creative this draft, huh?
Maybe they
still have
Like
a
I
few.
said,
Kind of like, are they going to take the boom or bust guys later? The guys that are just strictly boom or bust? You know, probably.
I had 9 guys on our list today, and we took one. So that's not so bad, man. It's really hard to grab
Which one?
guys. Renardo.
Oh, the corner?
Yeah. But I had him like way later, man. Like way later. So that makes me feel good. I guess that means he's even better than we thought. I hope.
Well, that's what the Niners think, though, on their board, right?
Yeah.
must.
Oh,
You know what to
there
do,
goes
guys,
Tip
you know what to
Raymond,
do?
the 6'7", 260-pound freaking tight end.
We should take
Way to go, the Cardinals.
one day and go over last year's players and when they were taken and see how that panned out or something. That could be a show.
That's the wonderful feature of NFL Buzz, where you're at. You can go back years and see by position where you chose and what others did and what you could have had had you made the right decision. And that tells some stuff substantially.
Yeah, like I don't want to hear that we could have had Wirfs or that we could have had Parsons, Creed Humphrey. I don't want to hear any of that stuff.
You could have had Mahomes. I think they invented it just so they could put the 49ers.
Yeah.
You could have had like Mahomes. You could have had Deshaun.
Yeah,
and you got Solomon.
Yeah.
We took a rotational.
Took a tight end in Arizona.
Yeah, Tip Raymond.
Tippy.
Run, Tippy.
The best player available is TJ Tampa. And did the Rams take a cornerback? Yeah. I like a lot of cornerbacks out there right now. I like Tyree Jackson a lot from Oregon.
I like TJ Tampa.
We got a running back. We got a running back going to the Rams from you guessed it. Michigan.
Wow, dude, that's a dog. I don't like that pick at all. I do not like that pick. That's gonna hurt us.
Not the one from Michigan?
Yeah, the guy that's like Barry Sanders. He's like Barry. So you got Puka, you got Cooper, and you got this dude that we got to play twice.
Yeah,
with Stafford throwing the ball. And they also got a D lineman in this draft.
Larry Cougar loves this guy.
Man, Blake Corum is a nice pick. Is a nice pick. I do not like that. And the Steelers are on again. I said Tomlin would be coach of the year. I hope he proves me right.
Either him or D'Amico. D'Amico's setting up really good.
Those guys want it bad. I can see it. You could tell. They want the Super Bowl.
They like we close.
I think they saw the Chiefs last year. They didn't look super crisp, and I think everybody got a little excited. I think it's just the script, but
they smelling blood in the water.
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, everybody's going for it. It seems like in the AFC, most people.
Marshall, Virginia. That is it's west of DC.
Why did they got Troy Fontenot listed as a guard?
Arm short.
So, guys, we don't pick again, do we?
94.
Oh. But not today, do we?
94.
Yeah.
So you're saying no, we don't have 2 picks in the second round then.
It's the third round.
Okay, that's right.
Tonight they pick the second and the third round. We're in round 3.
Oh, I thought they did 1 round today, 1 round 1 round yesterday, 1 round today, and then the rest tomorrow. But it's 2 today?
2 today.
Second and third.
I'm gonna go get a stool because there's no way I can stand up for 4 more hours. So hold on, I'll be right back.
Go get a stoolie.
Yeah.
I need to refill my my crispy iced tea. I'm just letting the ice melt down now. He's really short. I'm looking at highlights.
Oh man.
Hello, Tanisha. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Tanisha, is she in the chat? Oh,
That's my lovely children having fun in the background. Apologize. They are excited as well for the draft.
yeah, we got it there. Brian.
Ooh. We see it.
Yeah, we saw that.
So Wilson, wide receiver to the Steelers. I don't know about that pick, but they know better.
Kirk in the gang, just like Cool in the gang, who's going to Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Cool in the Gang's best song, Ladies Night.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That bass line just kills, and it's always Ladies Night somewhere in a bar. Really? You going with Cameron Latu? Put it on the back of a milk box there.
Cool in the gang. Cool in the gang.
Hold on, what?
Some people would say celebrate good times, but
Yeah, they got a lot of good ones. I mean, they're not.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, Brian. You had Cameron Latu?
yeah, he had them on there.
Hashtag drop 2.
Let's see.
Hashtag Hutu.
Cameron Lahu. Okay, folks, this is what he looks like.
Put out an APB on him.
Yeah, somebody find that guy. Anybody seen that guy?
Has anyone seen this guy, Cameron Latu?
He's like working an oil rig in Alaska somewhere. Like, where you been?
Oh,
that do with
the
Texas?
Steelers got your guy, Roman Wilson from
Oh.
Michigan.
Good pick.
Steelers got your guy, Bryant. I know you like that Michigan wide receiver.
Wilson. Yeah, that is not bad at all. There's still a lot of wide receivers, man. This was a super deep wide receiver. I'm not getting into it about yesterday, but this is a super deep wide receiver class.
Pause.
Dang, Michigan's had 6 players taken.
Roman Wilson, he's number 8th ranked wide receiver coming out.
Hold on, what you got there? That's shiny. Let's see it again.
It's a hologram card.
That's
It's like, man.
Is that Dan Marino?
Joe
Joe
Montana.
Montana. Joe Montana.
Joe
No
Montana.
wonder I said it looked
That
like
was my first choice. I should have said Joe.
Hey, you better put that in somewhere safe, Brian.
Watch your back.
Roman's 5'11", 185.
God, big Trent. Silverback, say no more.
They're comparing him to Marvin Mims Jr.
Who's that? Drake? Drake Jackson?
Drake Jackson, USC.
That is.
That's a
Drake
sweet
Jackson.
card. You see the shine behind him? That's dope. In the Rays. Is that Brandon?
Edrin
Brandon
James.
Ayuk.
Like, I thought it was Edrin James when I first looked at it.
Edge was bad too.
Oh yeah, Edge had something to do
Trade Lance.
with trade Lance.
Trade Lance. Killing
I don't
me.
know. I'm hearing some whispers over in Dallas that's Dak
Is that Entman?
making him nervous in Dallas over there.
Steve Entman, maybe?
Etman? Oh my God, remember that?
Is that who that is, Bryant?
It was him.
Steve Entman, yeah.
Etman.
Entman.
And the M wasn't in the right place, but it was Etman. 85.
Man, that's Danny Gray.
Danny
There's
Gray.
another milk box.
See, folks, that's what he looks like.
I never seen
yeah.
it before. I've literally never seen Danny Gray before.
We're like Robert Stack on that Unsolved Mysteries tonight. Just
Look at that.
86. That's Danny too.
49ers
Dang.
trade up. 49ers trade up. Pay attention, guys.
49ers straighten
What?
up.
I don't know. I was just saying. John Jay in the chat. Is that Garrison Hurts? No, that's Ty
Sermon,
Davis
maybe?
Price. Burn that one.
Oh,
that's
folks,
TP.
we might see some action here.
Yeah, it's coming.
Did we move up?
It's happening. Next pick, 49ers. They need a guard, they need a tackle, and they need a center. No crap. No crap.
Yeah, no crap.
Like, what is this? This is
we'll
a
just
joke.
we take everything but while the good ones are on the board.
This is such a joke, man. And the Cleveland took Zach Zinter right before.
Yeah, Cleveland just went Zach Zinter.
The Niners are classic O-line chokers, man. Classic O-line choke artists. They're artisans of the choke.
Well, they're not trading up for an O lineman. Come on. We're going to take a kicker.
Tackle, center, guard is the only need. So you know they're not. You know they're going to
smile.
They're going to take a tight end or a running back. Who wants to bet? That's the first notch on my eyebrow. When the season starts, we're going to be eyebrowless, I think.
No, man, we're trading up to take a running back.
That's what I'm saying. There's no way we protect anybody on this team.
Dang,
I'm going to say
third round too.
Van Pran. Come on, Van Pran. They're saying C. Jones, offensive tackle, is going to be the pick. C. Jones, offensive tackle. Come on,
man.
Van Pran is already rated way before whoever this guy is.
Hey,
there he is.
Van Pran is still on the board.
Texas
guys,
offensive tackle.
I'm not seeing a trade right now. It says Browns are on the board.
Yeah, the Browns already picked Zinter.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the pick is in.
Now the Niners are in. They're picking in the third round, 23rd pick.
So we traded with the Philadelphia Eagles. Okay, it's official. Okay, shocking.
I told you we were picking tonight, baby. I knew it. Now, come on.
We're going to be picking at 93.
Yeah, but we're picking right now, and we're going to take a tackle from Texas, I think, or at least I hope the center.
Christian Jones out of University of Texas.
Oh, they took Pooney. We did it, guys. 6'5", 313, Kansas. Oh my God, I can't believe this. Christian Jones.
My TV is so far behind you guys. Are you serious?
Guys.
Oh, there she is. Is.
Hi. Is that Lily?
That's Holly.
Holly.
Lily's
older.
Can we get a Go Niners?
You want to say Go Niners?
Holly?
Say Go Niners.
I only took an inside lineman, if that's true.
Yeah, he is an offensive tackle. It has him as here. Senior Bowl. Super slow. 6'5", 313. 95 pass blocking, 80 run blocking. Dude, this guy should be very good. And he was not on my list today because I wanted him tomorrow, but he's very good. How do you guys feel?
Got a 4th round.
Who did we get?
Selection. Dominique Puny, Kansas, inside offensive line. That's what
Kansas.
Some sites had him listed as a tackle too.
Yeah, I have him as a tackle here. So
you know we do.
I think this guy's a tackle. Oh, let's get into his weaknesses and strengths. Let me bring him back up here. I would like to hear about that.
Hey, no biggie, John Jay. You're good, buddy.
Yeah, it's all right. Whoever gets it, that's fine. It is what it is.
We took an offensive lineman.
We did it. Yeah. Dominic Pooney.
We got the Pooney.
We got the Pooney. Yeah. Niners got Pooney.
We got an offensive lineman, folks.
We did it. All right, guys. You want to hear his little schedule report thing? Boasts a wide frame and substantial build, utilizing impressive play strength and square power for immediate displacement and torque on contact. Exemplary run blocker with the ability to sustain steer and finish attributed to his superior body control and grip strength. Displays remarkable burst and quickness, taking precise angles on the moves to effectively engage targets on pulls, climbs, and screens. Consistently demonstrates calm and collected footwork and pass protection, ensuring a strong base and ability to recover against inside moves. Reliable effort and engagement, running feet through the whistle to execute downfield blocks and clean up piles efficiently. Combines athleticism with his wingspan to excel in pass protection and run blocking, making first contact with defenders to control engagements. Skilled in utilizing his length and patience in pass protection, effectively replicating hands when reacting to pass rush counters. High football IQ, understanding angles well and demonstrating smooth athleticism in space and lateral movements. I think that's the most positives I saw for anybody I read tonight. This dude had the most to say about him, positive-wise. I have been looking at guys since the first round. They had more to say about him than anybody else. I'm looking at his negatives. All right. Shows limited range to expand set points, challenging his ability to protect the corner against high side rushes. Below average arm length for tackle. No surprise. Leading to loss of control at crucial moments. So he may be playing in the guard position. That's possible.
He is. If he got short arms,
that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I think you're right. Occasionally bends at the waist, affecting his ability to sustain blocks and leading to potential holding penalties. Sounds right. Struggles with hand placement, sometimes resulting in inefficient block sustenance and increased vulnerability to holding calls. Yep. This is a problem. Footwork inconsistencies can diminish his power and allow defenders to dictate engagement. He sounds like McGlinchey. Really tall, easy to move around from a speed rusher.
Hold on, how tall is he?
6'5".
McGlinchey was like 6'8", wasn't he?
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, so that's not so bad.
Really,
6'5",
yeah.
313, and he's going to be working all camp with the Niners coaches, and he's not going to be allowed to get a holding call anymore, ever. It's going to be like...
He's 13 pounds heavier, if not more, than McGlinchey, and he's 3 inches shorter, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, they said a wide build, a big frame. The man is a big man. That's a nice pick. Not so bad. Will we move up again?
I did actually pick him in a mock draft, so I got one.
Got alignment finally. It's addressed a little bit.
Yeah. So you guys happy? I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, that
now
ain't bad.
We get a guard now. Next, we got to get a guard, or a tackle. I don't know what this guy is. Whatever.
We were wide receiver, cornerback, offensive tackle.
Yeah. Quarterback, OT, OG. We could still go for a center/guard, guard/center. This guy sounds like a tackle/guard, likely guard from what we heard. So Christian Jones is the guy that I thought they were going to take is still out there. He's a big tackle.
Yes, sir. He is big tackle. He was higher on my board. He was up in front of Kingsley to me. Kingsley Sumateo.
You guys think there's any chance we move up tomorrow early to pick this cat up?
We have visited with Christian Jones. At this point, I don't know how many tackles are left that the Niners are actually interested in.
That's another thing. Well, they probably would rather have a tight end and a running back than they would before they took another O-line.
If I'm looking at tight end, Jatavian Saunders is still out there.
Crazy.
And I got a second round grade on this kid.
Remember, this guy was being drafted in the early first round from some people when the box first started like months ago. You don't remember?
Yeah, they said he was better than the Bowers.
Bowers, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's crazy.
That's crazy. So, last night we did one round and we were almost on for 5 hours. It was the first round.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were 4 hours and 55 minutes and change. That's what we did yesterday.
We're at pick 88. So we've literally gone from 33 to 88, and we're on for 3 hours and approaching 35 minutes.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow will be really fun, right?
Well, they have the walk up and stuff in that first round, man.
Yeah.
Just,
I know you guys saying tomorrow will go fast, and I hope it's just not going to feel like that at 9 a.m.
9 for you, it's 10 for me. I got to sleep in.
You get to sleep in. You lucky SOB.
It's high noon for the kid. I'll be having like a sandwich.
Oh, I have to get McDonald's breakfast tomorrow because that will make me feel so bad that I'll stay up. That'll hurt my stomach. That'll keep me like up.
I can't do McDonald's. I like Burger
Bubbling.
King.
Get my stomach bubbling.
Get the Burger King, the croissants.
I actually love Burger King.
Ooh, Burger King. I like the biscuits. I think
I like their breakfast better than McDonald's, and I love the rodeo burger. I'll take a rodeo burger any day. Barbecue and onion rings.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, so there's a lot of tight ends.
You guys ever had like that? YouTube, none of this is sponsored, number one. But you guys ever had Carl's Jr. or Hardee's, depending on wherever you're at? Do you ever had their breakfast? It's pretty good.
Hardee's here. Yeah.
They got Hardee's in the East Coast. We have Carl's Jr.
Yeah.
It's the same mess, same business.
So
I used to like Paradum. You're on the East Coast. Do you remember any Roy Rogers chicken restaurants?
Yes, sir.
Wow, me too.
Yes, sir.
I can't believe that they had. I know we had them up north. So
and you could they're decent breakfast too.
Yeah, it was a good little restaurant there. It was like a chicken Burger King. Like it was like the same colors and everything as Burger King, but chicken.
The Packers took the running back from USC, Marshawn Lloyd. That's crazy.
Huh.
He's running that rock too. What number 0?
Well, he's the 5th ranked running back, so that's no slouch. He was in the Senior Bowl. He's tiny though, 5'9", 220.
That's Emmitt Smith size.
Yeah. Well, they're saying rushing ability 88%, breaking tackles 85%, pass blocking 35%. Receiving 60%, run blocking 70%. So he's gonna need some work.
Yeah, he ain't a blocker.
He didn't play much in college either. 32 games. Well, I guess for a running back, almost 900 snaps. He's a running back, so he's not gonna be out there every play or anything. Or maybe he was. Honors and awards. Throughout his college career, Lloyd has been recognized for his contribution on and off the field. Notably, he was named to the SEC Football Community Service Team in 2022, highlighting his commitment to making positive impact in the community. He has quite a few strengths, but just as many weaknesses. I'm willing I can read them for you guys if you want. I just figure at this point with these guys, you're probably seeing what you need. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. Let's see.
That way everyone knows what they're knows who got picked. Knows something about them anyway.
I'm looking at this Georgia safety, Tyke Smith. He looks like
Marshawn Lloyd. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Exceptional acceleration and burst, enabling rapid transitions through different levels of defense. Poses a constant threat with his long speed capability. Displays impressive stop-start explosiveness, possesses untapped potential in the passing game, even though it said he couldn't catch. Exhibits remarkable lateral agility and strong sense of balance. High football IQ, demonstrates good contact balance and strength, often advancing through hits and evading tackles, and shows a commitment to running assignments, particularly in inside zone plays, highlighting his anticipation for emerging opportunities. So he would be really nice on our team, actually. He'd be hitting those holes pretty good.
Ooh. Elijah Jones to the Cardinals, huh?
So it looks like we might be done for the night, huh? Looks like the Eagles have our 94th pick, so we're done, I think.
Unless we trade up at the end.
We got future picks. We got picks for next year, and we can still move up in this round.
Well, it looks to me like this is going to be a shorter day than yesterday, but tomorrow's 4, 5, 6, and 7, and we have lots of picks in the 4th round.
Sounds fun.
3.
Sounds fun. There's a lot of guys out there still, but when we pick, who will be there? That's the problem.
That's about the time frame you take in Luke McCaffrey,
Brandon Rice,
something like that. I
Frank
mean, I
Gore
haven't seen him
coming
fall
up
off
in
the board yet.
Maybe we pick up McCaffrey. Maybe we pick up Gore.
They're all out there.
Yeah. And I know we're going to get a tight end. It's almost guaranteed we're going to pick up a tight end. And there's a lot of tight ends left as well.
That the kid, the number 2 ranked kid, is out there. Christian Mahogany is still out there as an inside offensive lineman. I like him.
He's Boston College. You know that those guys are reliable.
Yeah, exactly. You know? TJ Tampa, another corner.
Tyree Jackson, Love is still there. Oregon cornerback. I guess nobody else left.
Enos Rakestraw.
Enos they took, remember? They took Enos. We talked about the biblical names.
Who took Enos? I didn't get
Enos, but we talked about Eli and Enoch.
Yeah, I was talking about Enos.
Oh, you think they maybe didn't take him?
But I didn't see somebody take him.
Oh, okay.
I just got him highlighted as being there. And the tight end, Polk is gone. I seen him go. Where's my tight end there?
Yeah, definitely.
Safety, Cameron Hitchens is still out there.
Yeah.
Did anybody get well, we're not gonna get another receiver, I know, but the kid Troy Franklin is out there.
Wow, he's still there.
Jatavian Sanders, tight end, Texas. I didn't see anybody get him.
I really can't believe that Franklin is still there. I almost don't believe that.
Unless it got by me, because he's sandwiched.
I think he actually may have been picked, but I know I didn't like it. And you know what? I think it was the Eagles who took him.
Well,
right?
They ain't got no money to sign no wide receivers. They've been paying everybody like it's payday at the daggone strip joint.
Yeah. I went to a strip club once and I saw Dr. Dre's sister. Isn't that crazy? She was wearing nothing but a G-string. Oh.
I knew he was setting that up. I was like, I don't know Dr. Dre's sister. I knew it was a setup.
Hey, I saw Dr. Dre's sister at the club.
Well delivered, though.
We were at the club, and she said hello, and that was the story. There wasn't much to it. No. TJ Tampa.
Brendan Rice. And at the very end, hey, Frank Gore Jr.
Tariq Owens, undrafted. Devin Cole.
Well, what did we give up? Yes. Red Jet, we did. We got Dominique Pooney.
Yeah.
From Kansas, is it?
Kansas, correct. Guard.
And he more than likely projects to be an inside offensive lineman guard. But we did actually get an offensive lineman. Yay.
Yeah.
Who plays tackle? I didn't see Sion Baki go.
Oh, Green Bay has taken, I think, another linebacker because I think they already took a linebacker. Tyron Hopper.
Yeah, Sion Baki, he'd probably be, later on. But what did we give up to move up? That's the question of the day. Did we?
That is a good question. I'm sure
we trade one of our fourth rounders away, probably, right?
It couldn't have been too much. It was just like one or two spaces.
Yeah, we only moved up a couple spaces. We probably gave up like a fifth, a sixth, or something like that. I don't know who Tyron Hopper is, but he's a linebacker. Just went to the Packers. My internet is not happy. It's working really.
This is moving now. They are popping out the
That's because it's at the point where they know that this is who we want. We're not arguing about anything anymore.
Yeah.
So and that's how it should be, though, right?
I think so. I mean, how are you not?
Shout out, folks. We're at my 100th video. This is my 100th video you're all watching on YouTube.
It is.
Oh, shout out. Dun, dun,
dun.
It's like a milestone, you know.
That dun 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 reminds me of a Cannonball Run. Did you guys ever see Cannonball Run?
Oh man,
Burt Reynolds and Dom DeLuise.
Man, and they had the perfect cover. They used the ambulance to go across the country.
And they had a doctor.
There he is, 83. There's Devin Culp.
Jackie Chan is in that movie. Oh no, are you serious?
He was right there on the screen. So the Washington
don't have any like more capacity in this house for like.
Oh, they're showing highlights for someone else though.
Yeah, the Washington wide receiver just got selected, and they were showing Devin Culp running routes down below.
Nice, he's fast, dude. I'm not getting any love from my phone. I'm gonna see if I can go cellular on here because I'm not getting anything anymore. I have no information. I'm gonna hit cellular, take my Wi-Fi off.
I said San Francisco sent the 94th overall pick and the 132nd overall pick, one of 3 in the 4th round choices to the Eagles in exchange for the 86th pick.
I'm a little mad with the Bills for giving Kansas City exactly what they wanted. That's my problem.
So we gave up the spot and a 132nd, which is one of the picks we have in the 4th round compensatory to the Eagles to get that 86th spot to get Puny.
Okay.
Puny.
Guys, I'm out of I can't help anymore because it looks like the site is down. I can go anywhere else on the web. I just can't do anything on Draft Buzz anymore. Maybe if you guys can, it's all you right now because I just lost it.
It's probably everybody in the universe on Draft
I think
Buzz.
that's exactly what it is, Pterodon. I haven't experienced that in a while. I think that's
I used to sometimes.
You know why? Because now nobody knows anybody anymore, and they got to look everybody up.
Yeah, there's Christian Mahogany. They have him listed as the 3rd best offensive lineman. Javon Foster from Missouri.
I like Mahogany.
Where's Chris Jones at? Where's he at now?
Christian Jones is still available.
Top 4.
Pretty sure Christian Jones is still available.
I thought somebody got Christian Jones.
No, they took somebody else, but we talked about it. They took,
okay.
I thought we were going to take Christian Jones, and then we took Pooney. That's when I was talking about him, but he may have been taken after, and I missed it. I don't think so, though. Well, Ravens are on the clock now.
Oh, if the Ravens on there, they're going to take him.
They're thinking safety or cornerback, I think. I can't believe Tampa and Tyree Jackson are still out there.
They'll probably take Brendan Rice right here.
Oh, come on. That would be so cold-blooded, even though it's a little early, right? Or is he right there?
Take that.
Yeah, I guess
is it? I mean, look at what we've seen, you know.
Doesn't matter. You're right, because they can go ahead and take them. They don't care. Doesn't matter.
David, you take that back.
Yeah, why do you say things like that, Dave?
Yeah.
No, Christian Jones is still out there.
This is why we can't have nice stuff.
See? You even upset Holly. Come on, Ravens. Knuckle up.
Who took Sanat? Washington?
So wasn't Cedric Von Prawn still on the board? One of the top.
Yeah, Van Pran is still on the board. I forgot who took Sanat, but we made fun of him, and that was funny.
Yeah.
Tampa just took a wide receiver, McMillan. Oh man. We might have to stream from the bed tomorrow. Holy cow. Breakfast in bed.
Hey, remember we traded up for Jair Brown last year.
And it was
we traded up for this guy this year, so there might be a good reason. I mean, there's some folks saying that
Pooney is
there's some folks saying that we you know that he holds a lot and grabs a lot. I mean,
yeah, that's what everybody just said.
He's not playing this year. Let's face it, guys. Let's face it.
Yeah,
he will not be playing this year.
But David, you pretty much just said why we couldn't get on the website. Everyone literally just read what I read about him being a holding specialist.
Washington did take Senate.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Washington Senate.
So this is what we traded for the 86 pick, just in case no one knows.
Yeah.
We gave up the 94th, which is obvious, and the 132, one of our fourth rounders.
I said it a second ago.
So we still have 2 fourth rounders.
Yeah. So that's not so bad at all, I don't think.
125 and 135, I think.
I mean, it's probably unlikely, but someone could also offer us a trade and can throw us a 5 or something or a 6, and we can still grab other people.
Well, we picked up a 5th rounder when we traded back with KC.
And we lost one because we got penalized for doing shady business.
That's next year, though. That's next year.
Oh, we lost one next year, but we moved back spots this year. That's what it was, right? Okay.
And I mean, if we do what we normally do, we have all these free agents that are going to leave. So once they all leave, some of them sign some big contracts, and we don't sign guys to big contracts to replace them. Then what happens is we'll get compensation picks for that. So like if someone signs a top tier contract, this is how it just works. It's a late 3rd rounder. If it's like a medium tier contract, it could be a 4th or a 5th. If it's a lower tier, it's like a 6th or a 7th, right? So we could literally still end up with 5th round picks from all the free agents that we have coming up at the end of this upcoming season.
Yep.
Adisa Isaac.
These are guys we all looked at, so it's no surprise. Renardo Green.
We did. We looked at this guy.
Yeah. Dominic Pooney and Renardo Green are not surprises.
No, I'm saying the guy that the Ravens just picked, Adisa Isaac. Yeah. We looked at this guy.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
When we were doing mock drafts a few times.
And we've actually mocked him way earlier than now.
He's going to play linebacker for the Ravens, so the kid's got to play.
Yeah.
And he's from Penn State, and he's a linebacker, So
now the Phillies doing our pick, right? Phillies got the 63rd pick now?
Yes, they're doing the pick that we traded them.
Let's see what they do with it, huh? Hey, guys, don't forget, we need to do a special thing in the 4th round because that's the Trey Lance pick. But I hope, is that the one we traded away? I hope not, because that was going to be like a special moment.
That could
Can
be.
we like turn our hats inside out or something like that? Like,
well, wait, did we trade it
like rally time?
The 130.
We still got
2. The one that we got from the Cowboys. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, find out if we traded away the Lance because that sucks. We were going to do like a whole thing right before we were going to have a moment of silence. We were going to have an MF mother effing moment of silence for Trey Lance and then see who we got for his compensation. That was going to be a special moment. Don't take that away from us, Niners.
Well, it hasn't happened yet.
Another edge goes. A big edge.
Jalix Hunt.
Jalix.
Oh, you got to love an edge named Hunt.
Somebody said Hunt before. Did somebody call this pick? I swear I read somewhere. Somebody said Hunt.
We've picked him before in the draft, or we've definitely talked about him in the mocks. We've talked about a lot of people in the mocks. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Walking in.
Okay, locked in. The Bills are on the board and they're done. They didn't even take a second to pick.
That's exactly what the Eagles needed. A big edge player like that.
It's going to be an edge run now. You watch. Edge run, James. Edge run. Oh.
From what I'm seeing, the 132nd was the one we got from the Cowboys.
So we still have it? Okay, good. We'll do a moment.
That's the one we traded.
Oh, so we traded the Lance pick?
But we can still do a moment of silence at 135. Why not?
I suppose.
Yeah, it's
I suppose.
Yeah, you still got a
stupid Niners ruining everything today.
Let's just do a moment of silence.
And how do I say we are? We
go on. It's not right.
We're gonna get arrested. We're gonna get copyright.
but I do not care.
We're trying to say, hey, let's not get strikes on YouTube.
Yeah, let's not
I'm
get.
just kidding. You can't for you singing it.
I'm pretty sure less than 5
You don't have
seconds
music playing.
You can play any music you want
all
for
the
like
words that I was using, so I think we were okay.
I would like to pick
it.
again.
You can't because you're singing a little bit of it and there's no music playing. I don't think they could hit us for that.
They're gonna hit me for an acapella copyright.
Oh, they're gonna hit us for bad singing. We'll get a straight.
Oh,
Carter Duke.
Oh, David.
I'm kidding. Oh,
hitting below the belt.
Bills, Dwayne Carter.
Dwayne Carter, Duke just went to the Bills.
All right, defensive tackle.
Jeez.
And he's our type too. He's short, 6'2", 302.
Jaguar pick is in.
Jaguars. Let's go. I don't have any info on this fool. News.
Jaguars?
Jaguar. I like to say Jaguar personally, but people say Jaguars. That's fine.
That's because we're American.
That's probably what it is. I'm Latin,
Jaguar.
so we say Jaguar. Jaguar.
I'm looking at buying one.
We should act for the way it sounds, the way they growl.
Shout out to Rod Kelly.
Yeah, for the most
part. Rod Kelly in the chat?
In the chat, Rod Kelly.
Rod Kelly. Incredible DJ. If you get a chance, check him out on Twitch. Rod Kelly be throwing down on the ones and twos. Stay tuned on Twitter. Rod Kelly lays it down.
Nice.
It's good, Rod. Trying to pay attention to the Twitter chat that's going on and, the draft.
I'm sorry, I'm a deadhead, says 49ers Ultimate Report. I don't know what's going on. Still going strong. Woo woo. Hey, Tanisha, everybody. Sitting on your Ninja Honda with Tanisha and Rhonda. What? That's it's Mary J. Blige. I can love you better than he can.
Mary J. Did we ever do the Whitney Houston joke?
Hand and
I think Tara Dumb heard it already.
Yeah, you got
Chewbacca.
Yeah, hand eye. I can't even remember it anymore, but I remember the hand eye. Oh, what's like, Whitney Houston and Dolly Parton's favorite coordination?
Coordination, yeah.
People are like, what song did they do together? I can't even think about it. What coordination did they do? Collaboration, I think you mean. And they're like, no, coordination. I gotta have something to do, Bryant, on the side. I'm a detective on the side. Like people come to me when like the police laugh at them.
Javon Bullard went, and I don't have him listed. I need to get the list where everybody went.
Yeah, so that's what I don't.
Yeah, I need that. Something that stays up. I'm trying to do it on here, but I'm missing some stuff.
I tried to put on my phone that got disconnected 10 years ago and see if I can get online, but it wouldn't work. So one more screen is all I need.
What were you using the draft tracker or?
I was using a draft tracker on one window, and then I had NFL Draft Buzz on the other. But once Draft Buzz like froze up, I just panicked and shut it all down, and then I couldn't find the tracker anymore, and then I just quit. I just gave up for today. But I'll read anybody's stuff. That's fine. I have no problem with that. They're all right here.
Well, we're at pick 96. It's Jags. We're just waiting for them to announce it.
It's just that they're going fast, so it's hard to like read all that stuff. They're picking like every 5 minutes. Let me find the draft one.
All right, I got a tracker here. Jalix Hunt just went to the Eagles. Dwayne Carter went to Duke.
Yep.
And we are still staying on the Jaguars.
Yeah, Jags are still on the clock, but the pick is in. They're predicting an edge, A. Booker from KU. That's the best fit. That's not the pick.
That's just who they're predicting.
That's what they're saying. But look, they went to
but these same guys probably predicted Cooper DeJean to us at 31.
Yeah, it's the same guy. He's sitting in a room in like the 3rd level under basement on a giant computer. Jerry and Jones to the Jaguars, and he's very good. He's a very good cornerback. Florida State.
Florida State. So he ain't got to go too far.
Great.
Yeah.
He had 3 interceptions last year, and that was the most he's had. He had a touchdown last year. 16 solo tackles, forced fumble recovery, a sack. This guy got a little bit of everything.
Poor guy's an 1/8 of an inch away from being 6 foot tall.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's 6 feet tall.
Yeah,
but he's from Mississippi.
I've been there. Just wear thicker socks, dude.
From Mississippi, though, could be fast. He could be very fast.
Good height.
Yeah, you put the right pair of shoes on, right?
Yeah.
Or no shoes at all. You don't need shoes. If you're fast, no shoes, the better.
Just trying to make that 6 feet. He looks 6 feet.
We got our feet all smashed into these tiny shoes, man. Our toes need to spread out. Dude. Grip the ground. Torque. I think maybe we should see football players playing in those individual toe sock like shoes.
So obviously, trading up for Pooney, that means the 49ers, made the move because they wanted their guy, right?
Yeah.
So at this point, are we even going to take an offensive lineman for the rest of the draft?
I mean, there's decent players. If it depends who falls at this point, I think, right?
Yeah, if Mahogany's still there, you take Mahogany too. You get a good center, you get him in the later rounds. If his rank is higher than the pick, you have to go with that.
Well, there's Van Pran still out there. McCormick.
That's exactly it. Van Pran. That we met with him, I think, at the combine, and then we met with Bortolini at the combine, and then I think we had a couple meetings with Bortolini, Tanner Bortolini.
Another DT gone.
And then the Christian Jones from Texas, that offensive tackle, still on the board. That's another guy we met with.
Yeah, that's who I thought we.
But either way, we're at the point we ain't seeing him next season, guys. I mean, we're just not. We're at that point. They're going to be development pieces.
Definitely looked the part, though. Christian Jones.
I really love Christian Mahogany, though, man.
Mahogany's nice.
Man, I love the name. I love how he plays. I love the school he goes to. I didn't check out Bortolini too much.
So there's 2 centers, Van Pran, Bortolini, and then there's Mason McCormick, who's a guard center, I think, and then you have the guy David said, and there's still really a lot of good players out there. It's just about watering that plant, dude, and developing him and taking care of him, and hopefully he becomes a starter one day, or a solid backup for many years.
There's like 3 or 4 players that would be really kind of cool if the Niners did take. Gore would be fun. Rice would be cool. McCaffrey would be great. Those guys are still available. And I'm sure there's a couple other players that people would be like, oh, Owens, his son, would be kind of cool to take, right? But I tell you what, if they take Devin Culp, y'all better, you guys are going to watch, look out. The world is going to be on fire. The Niners will be, he's going to be the missing component. He's going to help push us to 6. I'm telling you. Niners, I hope you're listening. Draft Devin Culp.
Just from the name, Culp.
Can you guys see this? I think you can see this.
Good breed. It's I'm telling you.
Yes, we can see it.
That is Ricky Pearsall's stats in 5 years because he played for 5 years. 13 games, 12 games.
So in Arizona, a lot of people were like, oh, he didn't come out till his last season. So 33 catches, 661 yards, 20 yards a catch. That's good.
It's
48 catches, 5'8" for 580, 12.1 average. That's okay.
Look at the next
65 for 965 is last year. I mean, that's That's ascending, is what that
20
is,
yards
right?
per catch. 20 yards per catch. Oh no, sorry about that. Thing went out.
But that's ascending though. And that's what I like to see out of a college player. I don't want to see a guy that ascends, hits a point, and then that's kind of what he is, because then he might be a solid player in the NFL, or he might be a good backup. I want to see a guy that ascends, takes a leap every year, because when he hits the NFL, he's not done ascending yet, right? That makes sense?
That makes very much sense. Yeah.
Very much sense. Here's some other names I see, guys, on O-line. I see Hunter Norzad, Penn State center. That's not going to be a bad pick. There's Bo Limmer, inside interior lineman from Arkansas, is also there. Let's see, I got more. Hold on. We have Brandon Coleman, who I think is still there. KT Leviston from Kansas State is ranked the 128th best player in the draft. He's an O-lineman. Tanner Bortolini, Wisconsin, still there. Trevor Keegan, Michigan, guard, still there. Nathan Thomas, Louisiana, guard, still there. All these guys are ranked below 150.
Did you say Brandon Coleman to TCU? I thought he got picked.
He may have been taken. When I read it, it did sound familiar. Yeah.
Is he TCU?
He is TCU, yeah.
Yeah, he got picked.
And did Javon Foster get taken? I think he did. And Conclaves was taken.
Javon Foster from Missouri is still on the board.
Okay, Javon Foster's still there. They did take Caden Wallace, though, from Penn State, tackle. He's gone.
Dude, he was a 6th, 7th round graded guy from what I saw, but we've actually met with him.
Here he's ranked the 148th best player in the draft. Christian Jones ranked after him, still there, right? Christian Jones still hanging around?
Yes.
Mason McCormick.
Peyton Wilson just went to
the Steelers.
Pittsburgh, yeah. And he was the highest guy. No, Jatavion Sanders and Peyton Wilson were 1 and 2 to me as the highest guys on his draft. Second round grades.
You're right. Yep. Those are the best guys left, I think. You're right. I'm trying to see deep over here if there's any edges that we even know. I see Javian Cohen from Miami, guard, and that was it. Those were the names that I just said. Those are the only interior linemen ranked under 200 on multiple lists that I found. There's a few people left for O-line. And the Rams are back on the clock. They're slated to take, they say, the best fit for them is Christian Jones, Texas tackle.
Yeah, that's the best one, offensive lineman I got here.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah. This is the Rams. They need corner, defensive tackle, wide receiver, linebacker, safety.
Kitchens, gone.
So they'll take Spencer Rattler right here.
No, they took Cameron Kinchens.
Cameron gone?
We have drafted before.
Who's got Cameron Kinchens?
The Rams.
Dang.
Safety.
Rams got everybody I like.
The Rams took a lot of nice players too, yeah. And the Washington, right? Commanders are back on the clock.
Commanders are killing it.
Commanders and the Bears, I think, had some nice drafts. We'll see how that works out.
So, I mean, I know we're not even close to like everyone's going to be grading drafts, and I'm not about that, because you don't know what a rookie is until they hit the field. So we're not going to know anything until sometime in 2025.
Well, I have seen some grades. We got to see a lot of places from a lot of people. That's all I'm going to say. We got a C grade for our pick in multiple platforms. But what do they know?
This is what they say, but it's like, I think they gave us I can't remember, but they gave us like a bad grade for Ayuk, I think.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't doubt at all. Yeah.
And,
I trust I actually trust the Niners. I really do.
I'm not like I said, there's no point in grading a draft. You just do that for clicks. But there's no point in doing that at this point. We won't see these guys till 2025. Maybe
Unless
we'll
somebody
see
gets
that
hurt.
wide receiver.
If
All
somebody
right,
gets hurt,
here comes the last pick, folks. Commander's pick is in. The selection is Washington, the savior. Luke McCaffrey, wide receiver.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Christian. We don't value
Adam Peters, you're a dick. Oh,
Yeah, Adam Peters is there. I was gonna tell you, man. Peters it's different.
Oh boy.
We see who could pick. Peters been making picks.
Hey, you know what?
Wow.
I like
Yeah,
Detroit's first pick, but Detroit didn't impress me after their first pick. I think they had a good opportunity to do more.
McCaffrey. Wow.
And look, it's funny because he got taken right before. He almost went to the Panthers with McCaffrey. Now they want to edge.
this was the guy. This was the one guy out of the. What are they calling them? The legacy players. The one guy I saw us taking was this guy.
I also thought we would take, if anyone, Luke McCaffrey.
Wow. I am surprised, but you know what? I think he'll do good in Washington with Adam Peters. I really do. They just need to get them a quarterback, get behind a quarterback, right?
Well, they got a quarterback, I think.
Oh yeah, they got the best quarterback coming out.
I agree. I don't think it's Caleb. I'm going with Jaden.
Yeah, I think Jaden is.
Folks, what a great draft. It's been a lot of fun.
Is that seriously the last pick of the third round?
No, I guess not. 101, 102, and 103.
No, it's done. Round 4, not started.
Okay, on the clock, round 4.
Yeah. Round 4, pick 1.
We'll open up.
That's what it says. It's Carolina.
Carolina first.
Carolina's
Let's see
always
that.
picking
On the clock, round 4. So we're done for the night. I see fireworks going off.
Oh, God.
What a show, guys. What a show.
Luke McCaffrey to the Commanders, man.
That's a fun
Seriously. I
That's
saw
Peters.
him. I saw Kyle taking him at some point, but now that's not possible. Brendan Rice is still on the board, and all the mock drafts, like all the AIs in the mock drafts, had Brendan Rice going long before Luke McCaffrey, right?
I thought, they did way before.
And this just goes to show you can mock draft 100 times, and that mock draft is going to be way off from what actually happens in the NFL draft.
Yep.
Wow, folks.
You are correct, sir. That came out of my ears.
Wow.
Like from Luke McCaffrey going to the Command. Yeah, I totally see why. Yeah.
You got that little tugboat sound went off on my head when they took Luke. I wanted Ladd or Luke.
Well, at least he didn't go to Dallas. Can we all agree on that, right? Like,
yeah, I'll take that.
I would rather see him with Washington than with Seattle, the Rams, or the Cardinals.
oh man.
But I honestly thought it was the one guy that Kyle would take. But now he's not going to get that chance, is he? Adam Peters is going, you should have made me GM.
The Cardinals would have done that too. The Cardinals.
I kind of saw him going to Denver, you know. I thought Denver would take that. They needed a wide receiver help, and his dad played in Denver, and
yeah, exactly.
Makes
this is
sense.
true.
Teams don't care. Don't care about us.
I think they make moves to spite us.
Yeah, they do that so we'll be mad and we'll engage more. That's like the new thing, right?
Yeah, get those storylines.
It seems to be.
Yeah, they want you mad. They want you angry. They want you fired up. And that gets more ratings and more attention and more hits and more clicks and more views and more, and your brain explodes like in the chat.
Well, Pterodome,
also true.
if you'll make sure you send the link to everybody here, we will be there. I think it starts at 9 o'clock California time, 12 o'clock Eastern time. And yeah, it should be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I think Saturday's a lot of it goes quick, but
Saturday's moving.
Guys, just send me the link, Brian or David. Send me the link in the morning, please.
I got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Yep. No worries.
And you're on my DMs, right? You're on the Twitter DMs.
I'm not on Twitter. I only do YouTube. I got no.
Kenny's not on Twitter. You could
nothing. I'm like
when you send it to either me or Bryant, we'll email it to him or whatever.
Fine.
You know.
Okay. All right. That'd be cool.
Appreciate it. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, we kind of started late because I thought I sent it to everyone. Maybe I didn't. You know, it's been a long week, so.
It's definitely a lot of fun, though. The draft is a lot of fun, folks. Thank you all for coming. And yeah, surprise, Ricky Persall. And then we got a corner. We got a corner. Who was our corner that we picked up?
Renardo
Green of Florida State.
Renardo Green. Then we got a guard, center, tackle.
Yeah. Pooney.
We don't know what he is yet, folks. He's an offensive lineman.
I'm happy today. I'm happy.
It's a lot better.
So maybe tomorrow, who knows? We might get us a long snapper. Maybe. I don't know. Fingers crossed, folks. You never know what'll happen in San Francisco.
Well, hold on. What if we pick a guy and the position is boombox guy, like the first guy we pick?
We're gonna bring back Jason Poe for that from Philadelphia.
Oh my gosh! If they don't look at my application this year, I'm gonna be really upset. I sent in about 49 different applications. So I mean, sooner or later they got to see my resume.
That boombox is heavy, Brian.
Hey, I've been working out. I've been getting my dad body back. You know, we're going for the summer.
Yep. Brian, these guys don't know.
Hold on, dad body back.
Well, you know, you gotta get away from what you had before.
Kind of want
the dad body, right?
I want to avoid that.
And when you get to the dad body, then you can mold yourself into the new you, right? You know, so you know, I'm working there. I'm loving it. You know, definitely having fun. So, guys, having a lot of fun. Terradome, this will be fun tomorrow morning. David, great show. And Kenny, you know, man, dude, thank you for all the insight and reading everything. And Miss Tony on the side. Tony, wave, show your hand.
Tony is the behind the scenes.
She's been writing down everything. So we got all the stats and all the numbers and everything. So we'll go back 5-10 years from now and regrade this and say how great of a show this was.
Yeah. Definitely. Pen to paper, the old-fashioned one.
It's the best way.
All right, well, folks,
look at me.
We're getting out of here. You know, we got a long day ahead of us tomorrow. So we will see all of you then. I appreciate everyone for watching. Don't forget to tune in. Terradome's hosting tomorrow. We'll be going live on all channels. So everyone have a fantastic night. Go Niners and F all 31 other teams, especially those that picked the players I wanted.